All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome, Tenwin, Lord Brownbear. Good to have you guys here. And yes, it is time. We are finishing the Shadows of Om, and then we will be pushing into the Throne of Baal. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Pause the game, because we do not want to lose. So I do believe we have everything ready. I want to say we do, at least. Everybody took their potions. Everybody took that. There's exactly,
Yes?
oh, right, there's exactly one thing I want to do in case we do need it. I'm going to go ahead and put protection from magical energy on myself, so that way, if needs be, I can use the Slayer form to assist if need be. If he's going to use his, then I'll use mine. There we go. Quick save. All right.
It shall be.
Come on. Faster. We got shit to do. All right. Here we go. All right. We can do this. We can do this. We are not going to spend 2 to 3 hours on a single fight. We will get this handled.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
It was your scheme that brought us here. Will not take responsibility for this. No, not this. Though I have found that things are not at their worst. There is value to take from being here, and I have you to thank. They are polite enough to put your team in at least some sort of formation. Yes, that is nice. It's just not the formation I'd want because I'm a sorcerer, not a frontliner, so putting me closest to the enemy is kind of a bitch move, game. Yeah. You will fall here, that I promise.
Justice is on our side this day.
I came to hell to help my friend. Who helped?
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure.
No more plotted.
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
It would be an optimal formation if you were a frontliner. Yeah, and I think canonically the character is supposed to be a fighter or a paladin. I don't remember which. Yeah. Okay. Skeleton Warrior, engage the Baelor. Skeleton Warrior, engage the Baelor. Jahira, engage the Baelor. Herdalis, engage the Gablarizu.
Yep.
Let's face it, this is a baseline expectation for most fantasies for some reason. I know. You know what? Imoen, just go ahead and... because this is a 15-foot radius blast. Yeah, just drop that on top of them, please.
I stand ready.
Keldorn, go after the Baelor. Aerie, get the fuck out of there.
Take a fast pause.
Or no, I also need... Keldorn, I need you to... no, I can't use your Dispel Magic, so yeah, go after the Baelor. Hello, I'd like to make an announcement. John Ereticus is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He fucked my sister. That's right, he took out his shriveled elfie dick and said it was this big. And so I said, that's disgusting, so I'm making a call out. John Ereticus, you got a small dick. It's the size of an ion stone, except way smaller. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we do just start with the time stop.
No doubt. Interesting.
Time stops up. Then we're going to improve alacrity. Come on, game. Faster. Faster. Cast it. There we go. Improved alacrity down. Give me... nope. Not that. Give me... Abdur Dalzims. Give me Abdur Dalzims. Give me... else do we want to use? What else do we want to use? Summon up a Mordecai's sword. Then give me... What do we have? What do we have? Spell trigger, spell sequencer. I'm pretty sure he just used mislead though, so that's not him. He's actually over here. But what I can do is remove magic. There we go. We're gonna throw an acid arrow on the Baylor. And another acid arrow. And one on the Gabrizu. And another on the Gabrizu. One on that. And what else? What else? Greater Malison, just center it on them. In fact, cast it... No. Yes, cast it twice. Okay, multiple shots just went off. Multiple magic resistances. Keldorn, I need true sight now.
No damage. Interesting.
I can't even tell what's going on right now. I think he teleported again. Shit. Which means he's down on the side, which means we need to deal with these guys as fast as possible. Send in the magical sword. Keldorn, keep attacking the Baylor. Imoen, assist. Aerie, assist.
May our deed... No damage. Interesting.
Alright, Keldorn, deal with the Gabrizu.
My tongue.
Name it.
Assist Jahira. We just zap him.
No
You
damage.
There we go,
asked for it.
damage.
That is good.
I await your need.
Keldorn, take a potion. Alright.
Consider it done.
Okay, so he's probably teleported down here like he did before. Can we actually... Okay, no, we can't. Who has the best saves? Because he's going to cast magic the second he sees us. I'm thinking it's... Yes, it should be Keldorn. Holy shit, are his saves good. Alright.
So be it.
Keldorn, I want you to equip Karsamir. Where is he? There he is. Move in. There we go. Everybody else,
My
go.
blade will cut you down to size.
Does he still have magical protections up? He
my.
does. Son of a bitch. Can we... I think Greater Malison will still work on him. Where'd he go? Oh, there's like a random Irenicus line being played.
Not even a
Weapon
scratch.
has no effect.
What is mine? I will do my best.
Weapon has no effect.
All right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Where is it? Slayer change.
Not even a scratch. No damage.
Weapon has
Come on.
no effect.
Interesting.
All right, dive him.
Not even a scratch.
Weapon has no
Weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, hold on, hold on.
Yes?
Everybody get out of the way except
I
Keldorn.
pledge my service and not even a scratch.
I don't... Okay, he's still got his ability up. Dispel magic, full strength. I think that got it. There we go.
What is my task? To
All
battle!
creatures and feed the earth.
Come on, he's near death. Come on. What did he just cast? What did he just cast? Maze? Are you
On
fucking
my
kidding
honor.
me?
Gotcha good.
Well, I'm mazed for a bit. Oh. Okay, and then I popped out. All right, we got the... There we go. Was that only phase one? What is happening? My magic! No! Or is it... Oh, no, I think everything's backfiring on him. Oh. No! No! And vaporized. Well, that went better than expected.
See what you have finally come to.
Oh,
I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
well, thank you for not, like, dumping me in a hole or something. We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing could draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I dead? A few days, no more. However you managed to find your way back, it is good you have done so. You have done a great service for Sultan Esselar. You saved the Tree of Life, and myself. You have ended Irenicus' threat. To lose you and your friends would have been tragic. I have planned a ceremony to reward you, and to show our gratitude for your actions, for you are a hero to the elves. Perhaps even a legend of your own in the making. Thanks, Miss Blurface. Yeah. But enough of that. For the moment, you will need to rest and regain your strength. I shall send a priestess to awaken you when it is time. Okay, so we actually get an outro of a sort. Alright, I'm down with that. Oh, yeah.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Sultan Esselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that.
I know a sculptor who died trying to carve your image. Wait, really? Was he trying to carve Elisame's image? I thought it was just some random woman he was attracted to.
These deeds were not performed alone. Sultan Esselar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us.
Is that amulet actually useful, or is this just the game's ending, so here's your medal, but it's not actually a
As
medal?
for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life.
Well, I mean, he's been wiped from the face of existence, so that's a form of peace? Yeah, no, he is gone.
I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped John Aleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead.
Yeah, I gotta say, you kind of made that everybody else's problem.
I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but if you're going to say it, kinda, just a bit.
As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. No, we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
You are wholly responsible. Now, Tenwin, that's downplaying Irenicus' own moral agency in this whole thing. Whoa, wait, what? Sup, ballsack? Oh no, I guess he did end up in hell.
To end like this?
I mean, I did kill you twice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as a soul, your magic doesn't work. Oh. Okay, he got one. I'll give him that. He got one, two. Nope, there he goes. And into the lava. Look at him, like a bunch of demonic gremlins. Oh?
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
Don't tell me this is the Harpers.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
Okay. What? Don't know what was up with the audio there.
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
Oh, what was that? The Church of fucking Baal or whatever? The remnants of his priesthood? Those lips are enunciating something fierce. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Throne of Baal intro. Come on, Gabe. Show me what you got.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Follows you like pestilence.
Ooh.
The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysium urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Okay. So we're getting the Elite 4, or Elite 5, I guess you could say, of Baal spawn. They're coming for us. Oh, and we kept our party. Okay, we did get the Amulet of the Seldarine, saving throws +1, magic resistance +10. Unironically, that's probably going to go on Keldorn because it's just a straight upgrade on his Amulet of Magic Resistance. Still want that for her. Memorize an extra second level spell, so we'll go ahead and give the magic resistance to Imoen. Okay, and Herdalis apparently leveled up during that last fight. Nice to see. Additional 4th level spot, more lore, good. Let's see, we picked up Enhanced Bard Song. This allows a rogue to create low and mid-level spell scrolls. The scrolls that the rogue can create are randomly chosen from the following list. Oh, random. Oh, that's great. So can I just say that Irenicus was kind of a shit villain, not very satisfying? I mean, it was satisfying, as I said, to kill him, but I don't know. Like, I was invested enough, like, for a game of this, like, again, like, it's kind of the same way with Saravok, like, neither of them are very compelling villains in and of themselves. It's just the fact that they dick with you so much that you just really want to kill them. Can avoid most certain death. The effect lasts for 5 rounds. During this time, the rogue save versus death receives a bonus of 5. Hit points are increased by 20, and the rogue becomes immune to death magic. His engagement was a little weak. He's way too strong from the start, so the sword can't do much except dangle him in front of you. Yeah, I do also think, like, him being that powerful and not just immediately breaking out of spellhold seems a little... I mean, he was still doing his experiments there, which I guess is kind of the point, but still. The powerful trap will unleash a fireball. We'll start with evasion for right now, just to give him some additional defensive capabilities. There we go. All right. Yep, +4 versus evil creatures. +4 versus undead. Yep, we got his backup. We got all that. Okay, let's put this back in the potion bag. Still don't know what... Okay, well, I'm guessing... I don't know what the large ones do, but I'm guessing we're done with the small ones, because... Well, maybe. Hold on. I don't know. Where are we? Oh. Oh, fancy.
Very well.
Oh, dear. It has begun. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's actually a journal entry. Even before I left Soldan Salar, the news had already begun pouring in from everywhere. Tales of armies on the move, whole towns being destroyed to get at some lone wizard, massive carnage and destruction along the Sword Coast. It all links to the Ball spawn. They're being hunted and hunting each other. Whatever the case, wherever a child of Ball is, violence soon follows. The fear and panic have spread, and any innocent even suspected of having the taint is being driven from their homes or killed outright. Even the Elden lands are not immune. I sense considerable relief upon my departure from the very city that I once saved. Elisame at least offered me advice. There's part of an old elven woods that houses old ancestral spirits of the elves. Spirits locked within giant carved faces made so long ago that not even the elves remember when they were created. It is a sacred place reserved only for royalty, but Elisame is allowing me to enter the dale and glean what wisdom I can. I have gone alone, none of the elven forest folk want to be near me, and while no others are supposed to be here, I am sure that danger stalks me still. I would prepare my weapons and equipment and be ready for anything. Okay. My Emerald game the other day, we entered a boss fight with the halfling mobster riding on the back of a T-Rex. You will somehow destroy the sacred grove accidentally. Oh god, I've got a bad feeling you might be right. Let's be brutally fair, the reason why death follows me is due to my blood, but more due to everyone else's perspective of my blood. Essentially, the whole ball spawn thing is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yes, yes. Unironically, yes. Hello? Oh. All I did was touch one statue.
Their turn. Karion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. False servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction, the face of an ally, the mask of a foe.
False servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. Oh. So something that's associated with Baal is pushing the 5 in this direction, but it's not actually what they're supposed to be doing.
The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Plot twist, it's Imoen. Well, unless the mod makers truly went out of their way to just create a whole bunch of shit, I highly doubt that's the case. But someone approaches, and judging from what the spirits have said, it is likely there's hostile intent. Prepare for battle. Well, first of all, can we get Heldorn and Herr Delis to the front? That would be great.
Done. It is done.
Where are they at? We still have some of our magical effects still on. Bahira, go ahead and reapply. At least still has his.
Duty calls, I see. A pleasant enough setting, although I've had little time in my life to pay proper homage to beauty.
Oh, there they are. Who is it? Hello? Oh.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
I know that voice. I know that voice. It's the chick who voices Commander Shepard. The female Shepard in Mass Effect. Jennifer Hale, right? I'm pretty sure. To be fair, she's been doing voice acting work for BioWare for fucking decades. I suppose that you're some kind of bounty hunter after the ball spawn.
All that you need to know is that I've been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
You hunt ball spawn. Why? Isn't it obvious? I am ball spawn myself, dear man.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations.
You know, I met a man named Saravok who talked a lot like that, and I put him in the ground a while back. I guess we're getting a repeat performance.
The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
I'm a Velada, shoots her in the face with a crossbow. I mean, frickin' Keldor does have the boots of the cheetah. I could totally see it's just at the time of Velada, just fucking, Umae wa mo shinderu. Nani? And just slice her head off with the Karsamir sword. Cannot resist us. So others have said. They're dead now.
We shall see.
Yep, we're just diving. Okay, oh, we've got... Really? It reset my formation when she showed up? Fuck you.
Aye, my raven.
Herr Delise, I need you to block him. Keldorn, I want you... Is that a mage? No, he's got weapons, so he's probably not a mage. Oh, dear God. Keldorn, I'm gonna have you run over here. Jaheira, run over here.
What is my task?
Oh, it didn't reset my spells. Fuck you, game. Son of a fucking bitch. All right, Jaheira, right here, then. Skull trap. Harry, give me a chant.
Ready and willing.
Imoen. Emotion hopelessness. Target him.
A welcome blade for
No, I said target him. Eldorn, I want you to go for that. Actually, hold on. She's already casting spells, isn't she? Yeah, she's cast Mirror Image. That's fine, though.
I expected as much.
Just go ahead and attack this guy. Jaheira. Actually, if she's not going to move, I'm just going to cast another Skull Trap at her. Jaheira, I need you to block that guy.
For the fallen!
Imoen, assist Herr Delise. Yep, she still got hit by that. Still got hit by that. Jaheira.
On my honor.
She's got a couple of that. Let's hit her with the magic missiles to remove those. The archer's almost dead. Keldorn, get over here and give me a hand. There we go. Remove that magic. Now get back over there and deal with the... Oh my god, how much fucking damage is that archer doing?
You will fall
There we go. There we go. Grab that. Okay, she actually had a... Ooh, what is that, spear? Okay. Brings a protection.
Yes?
Keldorn, grab the rest, please.
Aye, as you wish.
As you ask.
Top yourselves off, everybody. Oh, wait. Why is Imoen... Oh, got... There we go. Arrows +1. Paws of the cheetah. Another one, really. And a ring of the prince. Rings... protection rings +1 is not even... She's not a hard... I killed her when I started up throwing a ball thinking it was the main game, having never played it previously. Wow.
I await your order, so be it.
Gotta say, yeah, that felt a bit too easy.
It done.
Yeah, may as well grab this plate armor so we can sell that.
Your word.
I wish I could spend more
Wait,
time in the
Keldorn
forest.
is encumbered? What?
It feels so alive.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
Why is it saying
Let us
Keldorn's encumbered?
endeavor
Oh,
to
and I
remain
fell over.
hale this day.
Hi?
I greet you, godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
And who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the past and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully.
I do like to think she was just that cocky. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if she's killed other ball spawn, she was probably like, oh, this isn't going to be too bad, especially since he's a goody two-shoes.
Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Solars are basically angels in Faerun, if I remember correctly. Why in the hell would a Solar be trying to assist with the ascension of the ball spawn? Now we've reached the part of the campaign where the DM has written himself into a corner and must utilize Deus Ex Machina to get the plot moving again. Illusions? Maybe? I mean... Aid me how?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
It could also be a case where, because the prophecy is in some form set in stone, the Solars have no choice but to allow it to go through. Like it's a cosmic rule, basically. What do you mean?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood.
The potential revival of a god is a serious concern. That is true.
When you were last in your sire's realm, Godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power.
Okay, so how do I get ready?
You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
Okay, well, why don't we start off with the basics? What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, Godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
That doesn't help me. Nothing you said helped me. Oh.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
He has a portrait. Why does he have a portrait? Also, Saravok, you're looking surprisingly good for somebody who I beat the shit out of, killed twice, and then dumped back into hell. Saravok, what in the hells are you doing here? Get away from us! Saravok, by the sacred oaths of the Sylvanas, is there no end to you? Must your foulness be stamped out only to return evermore? What do you want with us? Silence! I have waited for Sylvania. My words are for him only. He's a new evil companion. You're fucking kidding me. Didn't I kill you again in hell? You did indeed, though that was no fault of mine. It was you that summoned me. Even if the words were my own, I have done nothing but attempt to reform myself since. As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm, whether you are aware of what you do or not. I myself am nothing but the shadow you see before you. So we're in hell again. You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose. No! We didn't come on purpose last time either. What a bitter irony this is. You who stumble blind to your true power continue to survive, while I, the mighty Saravok, am reduced to this. Very well, I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, brother. That plane once ruled by Baal, now shaped by the taint of your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. It is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, a plane within a plane. I assumed that your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. I thought it ingenious, dear brother. I wouldn't have thought you had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its purpose, so I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come, and we could discuss my deal. What kind of deal? What the hell are you talking about? What do you think I would want, dear brother? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again, and you can do that. the smallest fraction of your soul, my brother, given freely, with the taint of our dead father still born within it, that would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. I, Saravak, would live again. And what would I ever receive in return for that? It is the knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours. There is one thing I can give you, though I did not know that when I came. No, what I offer you is the knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my immortal days when I gained power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Sovan. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will be too late. But the time of the old prophecies is upon us. Or upon you, at least. You know the trope of how the boss is strong when you fight him, but he's weak when he joins you? Oh, no, don't do that. What say you, brother? Saravak has been doing nothing but push-ups, sit-ups, and drinking juice in the afterlife. Oh, really? Oh, okay. And how did you come by this supposed knowledge, Saravak? I gathered much of the old lore when I was alive. As you will recall, it was my goal to assume the mantle of our father. I am dead, perhaps, but the lore still holds true for you. What say you? And what do you intend to do with your new life, Saravak? Just check, there is a Saravak romance mod. I mean, I'm not surprised. I do not know. Avoid crossing you, dear brother, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. But with the taint gone, I'll admit, I am unsure. But I do know that I wish to live. What say you? Knowledge is all you offer for my soul. Knowledge is more important than anything, fool. And what I ask for is but a spark, a sliver of the divine taint within you. I will not be a ball spawn. My own taint is long gone, but I will live again. Honestly, as a bi man, he looks good. I get it. I mean, I admit it. I saw the picture. I'm like, damn, Saravak. I wasn't expecting a man underneath that armor to actually look halfway decent. The chin partial goatee is a little weird of an aesthetic choice, but I've seen worse. What say you? Very well. Let's see what you're capable of, Saravak. So I have cheated death. I thank you, dear brother. No gift could please me more. Ow!
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Saravak lives again. This is a foul act that spits on everything that is natural. Jahira, we literally traveled into hell twice and have gotten back out. By the rules of nature, that alone is bad. I know you have your reasons, but I will never agree with this. Though my sword and armor are not here, no matter. Without the ball essence to channel their powers, they are, I will admit, of little use. I will make do without them as I once did. Thank you. I am pleased. Odd. I don't feel any different. Did I not say it was an insignificant portion? I suspected that doing it here, in this place, might work. But I'll admit, I was not sure. It's good to see I was correct after all. You weren't sure that it was work? You were bluffing the whole time. I did not get to where I was in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same. But none of that is important, as I imagine you are eager to hear what I have to say. The first thing I must tell you is how to leave this pocket plane you have created. Is an extension of your mind and will, Sovani. It exists because you need it to exist. Don't you have a sword? I'm pretty sure it's buried somewhere in the bag of holding. I'm pretty sure. It is this plane which creates the portal out. It will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours, all of which I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what we seek. Watch. I'm getting tired of you casting magic on me without my permission, Sarevok. You suddenly know with a strange certainty that the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself or your fears, but not why or how. Enter that room and face the challenge. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here which can summon those companions you require, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed the challenge, you will be able to leave this plane. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go, as I said. It takes you where you need to be. And as I have said, I know that.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Sirik, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us.
Oh, was that the group I ran into at Dragonspear? You'll be happy to know that they've all been brutally murdered.
The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush.
I don't know why the name of that city just sounds stupid.
It is there that you must
Saradush.
go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
And then what will happen? Then the future begins. We will all see just how much of a role you're to play in this conflict, and if you can live up to our father's heritage. And how do I know I can trust anything you say? Of course you can't trust me. Why would you? Take me with you. Take you? So you what, can betray us, stab us in the back? Why would we ever want you with us, Sarevok? I was once so sure that the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. Kevin Michael Richardson, who also voiced Mr. Huge in the Goof Troop. From what I read, it's a one-time appearance. Apparently, fucking Goofy in the Goof Troop is apparently where you find Baldur's Gate fantasy actors, I guess. I can help you with the challenge in that room and more. In Sarevok's defense, he's always been more of a front stabber. That is true, except for his dad. But I remember reading Sarevok's journal, and it definitely seemed like his adoptive father was, not the nicest person, shall we say, so I'm not surprised Sarevok was like, yeah. Imowen's voice actor is related to Walt Disney. Well, there we go. Fun fact for the day. Thank you, Cedar. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, and I'm sure I'm not the first to tell you this, and there is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. He had his dad garroted, yeah. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it. Brother and brother, side by side. Her name was Melissa Disney. Oh. Wait, does that mean she's actually related to Disney, or is that just a coincidence? What use might you be to me? Aside from my knowledge that I retain, you know that I am a warrior of no small ability. You fought me, you would know. I have only become stronger from my time in hell. Under one such as you, I could be greater still. And how would I know that you wouldn't turn on me as soon as it suited you? Then I will take an oath to follow you, brother, if that will satisfy. Here in this place, such an oath would have power, like a Gias. I could not betray you. Interesting. Okay, I gotta look at this from my character's perspective. The thing is, I'm neutral good, so I'm not immediately going to ask for an oath, but... So wait, Sarevok is chaotic evil, right? So even if he says that an oath would hold him, if he really saw the opportunity, I don't think an oath would, like, even a magically enforced oath would stop him. So the oath is kind of superfluous regardless. I suppose the main thing from my character's perspective, because we've really played up that this Savani really, it could be that he does truly respect you on a personal level. That is true. Chaotic characters tend to have that, even among chaotic evil. Here we measure the VA by Goof Troop, apparently. My main thing is because we've been playing up the Savani really respected Gorion. He really cared for Gorion. It's why he hunted Saravok in the first place. But Gorion's primary point, from the letter that we have of him and from what little like surrounding info we've gotten from other characters, was that Gorion absolutely believed that being Ballspawn, having the taint, did not matter. As long as the person was raised right, that the power of Ball had no influence on them. So the ultimate win for that would be to have Saravok on our team and finish this fucking game with him, which would be kind of interesting. Mink's VA is Winnie the Pooh. Is that close enough for the group? I mean, kinda. It's all Disney shit, I guess, at the end of... Is it? Wait, Disney does own Winnie the Pooh, don't they? No. Who does? I don't remember. We do have sufficient evidence that Saravok was raised very wrong. Oh, absolutely. From what little we had of Saravok's journal dealing with his father, his adoptive father, it was not a healthy relationship by any extent of the matter. Yes, they do. Okay. And besides, what better way to get the ultimate revenge on Ball than vindicating Gorion, of all people? Because in a way, Gorion was the first to say, no, it doesn't matter that they're Ballspawn. It doesn't matter that they have the taint. They need to be treated as their own people, and I will raise this one as my own, which is what he did with us. So okay, so I'm gonna say, is somebody running Ascension? I have no idea what that is, Cedar Bluff. So the ultimate win for that would be to bring Saravok along and have him help us. Crazy enough, there isn't any particular enmity with Saravok and his father except for the murder of Saravok's mother and his arrogant dad didn't see it. Oh. Maybe that's what I was thinking of when I was referring to that. It has been a while since we read what little info we had on Saravok's childhood. Even in a place such as this, Saravok, I know that no oath would be enough to bind you. You respect only strength, and I have proven that in spades, and I will prove it again if you try anything. I do not need your oath. I need only for you to prove that you're willing to fight alongside me. You will not require an oath. An odd choice, brother. I would have required it of you, if I had even let you live. As you wish. Fine, let us attend to your challenge, and remember, consider that you may need more companions to complete it. Bring him if you wish. It is your mistake to make. I refuse to acknowledge his existence. So the brother joins us unfettered. A clever gamble, my raven. Perhaps it will pay off. One can never foretell, hmm? Okay, see, Herr Delis has a habit of picking up on subtle cues. If he says that there's a chance for this, I'm going with it. So the Baldur's Gate 1 lore basically says Saravok adopted father murdered his mother because he suspected her of cheating. Of course, now we know she was likely raped by Ball, but Saravok witnessed this murder and never forgot it. Ah. That also sounds like he waited until Saravok was old enough before the adopted father killed the mother. Which sounds really counterintuitive when you think about it. Like, if Saravok was old enough to remember it and old enough to see it, like, that just sounds like you're setting itself up for Saravok to want to kill that guy later. Wizard of the Coast promises more CRPGs as serious as Baldur's Gate 3 incoming, and my reaction, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, absolutely. Also, without Larian, I don't trust Wizards of the Coast I don't trust Wizards of the Coast further than I could throw them. More likely it took him time to realize it. That's also probably true. You bring such an animal amongst us without any sort of restraint? I'll admit I am uncomfortable with such an arrangement. How can you trust this man? I don't, Keldorn. That is the entire premise of this. Shit, who do I drop? His father seemed the type that would be too busy to notice. Yeah, that's also true. Honestly, it's probably going to be Herr Delis. Like, we still need... Keldorn's too fucking good. Keldorn's too fucking good. I can't justify dropping Keldorn because of his Dispel Magic and his fucking anti-magic capabilities. Sorry, Herr Delis. I'm going to have to ask you to stay here for a bit.
You wish a change of pace, my friend?
Yes,
Is the
please wait
sparrow
here.
to leave the stage for a while?
If that is your wish, my raven, then let it be so. Herr Dalis shall stand guard upon this plain until you call upon him once more. Oh, some of the guy's body came with us. Also, what is Hespinar? What the fuck are you? What do you even have? You have a full plate mail +1, okay. A standard helmet, a two-handed sword +3, and a light crossbow. Okay, okay. Yep. He's a grand master in two-handed sword combat. He has a single dot in halberd, single dot in crossbow, and 2 dots in two-handed weapons style. Okay, and he is a pure fighter. Okay. Sespinar. Okay. The saves are that of a standard fighter. He does have perfect strength. He does have near perfect dexterity. He's got high constitution, high intelligence, and low wisdom. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And a decent charisma. Okay. If you want to make Sarevok OP, you can duel him to mage. Ooh. We could duel him to mage. We could also do something really funny and duel him into thief, just because it would be kind of hilarious to see him do backstab damage. Check the bag of holding if you have a sword. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I could have sworn that we kept it. Oh, I might have sold it. I didn't think I did, though. Oh, well, that's definitely going on him. Hold on. Gift of Peace would also be good on him. I could have sworn I had it. I could have sworn that I didn't get rid of it, but... Fighter duel to mage is pretty ridiculous. Yes, I have... the game is blind story-wise, Cedar, but I did look up some mechanical stuff to, you know, figure out what spells I wanted and stuff like that. Especially if it's Kensai. Yeah, I mean, you don't lose anything with Kensai. You already can't wear armor as a mage anyway, so if you take Kensai, you're just getting even more Thaco and even more damage. It feels like the kind of thing that would have a unique interaction. Again, I thought I had it. I could have sworn that it was one of the first things I put in the bag, unless I sold it at some point. I guess so, which is annoying because I could have sworn that I still had it. Oh no, I let Herr Delis go, which means now we don't have anybody who can fucking identify shit again. Shit! Closest we've got is Imowen. Ooh, Sylvan Chain. Armor class of 3. Is that a... Wait, how does that... How does that make any sense? Armor class 1. Okay, yeah, that would go down for her. That is an improvement for her, then. There we go. Gift of... Oh, I don't need both of these. No. Here you go. You can have the better... See, I don't like that the standard helmet design looks that dumb. Do we have a better two-handed sword for him now that I think about it? Cloak of Shield, Boots of Elvenkind. That's not going to be of any use for him. Oh, we have the Gorgon Plate, which I think is technically better than what he's got. At the very least, it gives him some resistance. So, did you sell the Ravager? I don't know. I didn't... To be fair, I didn't think we were going to have any evil companions, so if there was an evil item, I probably chucked it. Equalizer, that's a long sword, isn't it? Also, it doesn't work because he's a chaotic evil, so it's not gonna be good for him. Plate of the Dark is... Nope, not as good. Helm of the Noble. Nope. Shadow Grudge Sail, Braces to the Death. Did you forge the silver sword? What silver? I don't know what those are. Two-headed sword plus 4 extra versus chaotic evil would be kind of hilarious to have him killing chaotic evil with chaotic evil. Dragonbane, the Hallowed Redeemer. That's what's his name sword. We have Liarkor, we have Celestial Fury. Over Plenty, Dragon Helm. Actually, Dragon Helm might also be good for him. Delver's Plate. I'm just checking. I can't see if there's any interaction by giving him the Sword of Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ecodin's Crossbow. That's better than the one he has, but it doesn't really matter. No, that's shit. We don't really even have that many good items for him, unfortunately. All right. And if I give him that, he goes down to a -4. And oh my god, Sarevok, bright green is not your color. Bright green is not your color. And we give him that, so his Thaco's even better. He's got the Elven Chain +1. We'll throw that in there. Composite longbow, throw that in there. Dagger, throw that in there. Dagger, throw that in there. Scimitar, throw that in there. We'll need to get that all taken a look at here. He's got some healing items. Good. He can carry 400 pounds. He starts at 2.5 mil or 2.7 million, I should say. So I guess, yeah, the question is, do we see? The problem is, if we dual class him now, it's gonna take a fucking while to get him to where he's functional. Because you're not supposed to, like, most of the stuff I read with dual classing is that you do it either at levels 7, 9, or 13 for fighter. Don't you want to just use the EXP to catch him up? Well, the thing is that if we dual class him, he's... Wait, what do you mean, don't you want to just use the EXP to catch him up? Because if we dual class him now, he'll get 200,000 experience into the mage class, because I'm pretty sure if you dual class this, it'll go by whatever his previous level is. So he'll cap at 250,000 EXP as a fighter, and then the rest will spill over into mage. No, it goes to 0? Oh. If you do decide to dual class him, you may have to... He would lose the excess. Ugh, oh, no, then that would be really fucking bad. Oh, fuck. Honestly, the thing is, I would kind of want to start transitioning him to... I don't know. We still have the... Wait a second. Open container. We still have the Flail of Ages. That might be a good weapon for him. If we transition him into more of a tank build who can off... Because I'll be very honest, I would kind of like to drop Jaheira at some point and maybe just keep him. That way we can keep another slot open for another spellcaster. Also, there's the ad. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast and we'll continue with this once I get back. Okay, so even if we used the console to bring him up to our level after we did that, I don't know. The other problem is that if I want him to start being a tank, then, oh, no, because, okay, hold on. He's at, so even if I were to use the console to switch him around, or to modify his EXP, he would still have 2.5 million in fighter, which I'm pretty sure... Hold on, I can pull up the experience tables. Because that I have seen. You max out at 8 million experience no matter what. He has 2.5 million experience already invested in fighter. Which means that the absolute maximum that he could get as a mage would be level 24 mage, which is 5,250,000. Okay. Interesting. The problem is that he will not be able to use his mage stuff efficiently until after we get him past that experience mark. Oy vey. And even if I transition him over to mage now and then use this to equalize the experience levels, I think I might just keep him as a pure fighter then. I don't know. He's built to be a fighter. Like, he does have good intelligence, but it's just... I'm not sure. I am not sure. Why not equalize Saravok with your EXP? Well, I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do that. But the question is like, am I gonna keep him a pure fighter or am I gonna dual class him? That's what I'm debating. The other advantage if we dual class him is that I won't have to worry as much about his gear because as a mage, he's not going to be able to use half this shit for a while. But at the same time, I don't have any gear for him if we do that, which is a bit of a problem. Where did I get these extra potions from? Oh, give them to Saravok. It's just the debate of whether... Because I'm thinking I would rather keep him as a pure fighter and start transitioning him into more of a main tank role. Someone who could take over for Jaheira, but then he doesn't have... I don't know, he doesn't have the spell support that she does, but he would have a much wider a range of weapons and armor to be able to use. He would also just consistently hit way fucking more than she does. Holy crap. And harder than she does. Fighter dual to mage is a better tank than pure fighter. I mean, yes, because they have... Well, the thing... They do get access to... What is it? They get access to stone skin, ghost armor, the various blur and everything. The problem with that only is that I do have Keldorn, who's going to be casting Dispel Magic a lot, and he's on the front lines as well. Keldorn does have Crumfair. We could try transitioning Keldorn to being more of a tank. He could take over for Jaheira, but he's still not going to have... That's the problem. Like, god damn it. Because she has Iron Skin, which is like just straight up better than anything that... Well, it would be better if her druid level was a little bit fucking higher, but... I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. We need to talk to this Sesminar guy, because if we don't have access to any shops, and we don't have access to, like, anything else, then this is all a moot point, because I'm gonna need to...
I've been having some nightmares. Really strange ones. Like sailing on rivers of blood. So real. You used to dream a lot. Right before Gorion died. Was it like that?
I've noticed you've been restless in your sleep. I was wondering if that was the issue. Yeah, I think I might have kicked you a few times. Sorry about that. I don't know if I can deal with this right now. The images keep coming up in my mind when I sleep, no matter how hard I try to block them out, and the whispering starting to drive me nuts. And I think I've started to develop powers? Maybe powers that reach into the taint and have nothing to do with my magic? Let me guess. Minor healing spells, life-draining abilities, that kind of thing? Well, yeah. Of course you know that. It's just like what you went through, isn't it, when we were adventuring on the Sword Coast? Then that means... Has Saravok commented on your relationship? I don't think he knows yet. Unless he's been watching us while we've been adventuring. That means that things could get worse. It means I could transform into the Slayer. I'm sure it will come to that. Quit your whining. Everything will be alright. The Slayer's isn't that bad. No, it really is. I shouldn't use it as much as I do, but I really wanted to fucking kill Ereticus. Regardless of what happens, I'm always there for you. Imoen gives you a faint smile. Well, that's always comforting. Though now it means you'll be right there to get clawed to death if I transform into a giant monster. I don't know how the hell you dealt with it. The more I discover about this taint, the more I just don't want it. It's just another tool. You have to learn to tame the power, bend it to your will. The only recourse is to embrace it. No. Fight against it with everything you have. We'll get through this together. I didn't deal with it. I feel like a pawn to its whims. You keep yourself in check. I don't want to... No, no, no. Fight against it with everything you've got, and we'll get through it together. Yeah, I'm trying. I am glad you're here. It'd be terrifying to deal with this without someone else around, without you. Now that I'm seeing how it was like for you, well, let's just say I'm impressed with how you dealt with everything, without going crazy. Well, without even going crazier, I mean. Seriously, thanks for listening. Oh! M1? Yeah? Are we friends? Oh, is this... Okay, so I had heard the mod does add some more dialogue for Imowen and Eri to actually like flesh them out as being friends. Oh, they're actually going with that. I mean, I should hope so. I mean, we've sure killed enough people together. Why? That's how is that a metric for friendship? Oh, you're asking the wrong people, Eri. We're murder hobo adventurers. This is just how we deal. M1 shrugs. Yeah, some people have lunch together. You and I, we throw fireballs at things. Monsters and bad guys, usually. Is this a bad time? Because you're being needlessly bleak again. No. I've just, stuff in my head. Never you mind. What's with the questions, Eri? Of course we're friends. Right? I mean, you don't suddenly hate me or anything. No, of course not. The complete opposite. I think the world of you. Aw, that's sweet. And a little awkward. What you trying to get at? It isn't my cookie stash you're after, is it? Because you can forget about that. Imowen would be the kind of adventurer who just has sweets buried into her pack that she doesn't let anybody else touch. Well, I was just thinking, I've never really had a friend. A real friend. You're my first. Oh, that's such a sad thing to say. What about your Uncle Quail or anyone you knew, before? I mean, I love Uncle Quail, and he was so nice to me and sweet, but it's not really a friend. Not quite. That's someone who took pity on me. An adoptive family. And my life before I was captured, well, I don't even see it as real anymore. I was small as a child, and what few friends I had were little more than playmates. It's been different traveling with you. Huh. What do you mean, huh? Well, I never thought when we met that you'd ever go from, I've got no wings, my life is over, to, I care so little that I feel like it never happened. Or that you'd ever go whole sentences without stammering, for that matter. Oh. Eri falls silent for a moment. Huh. Yeah, huh, indeed. I mean, I guess seeing what you and Savani faced, going to hell and back, and now again, it gives me a bit of perspective, and some confidence. We've done a lot. I used to feel small and powerless, but I don't feel that way anymore, and I found new wings in a way. That's right, the wings of magic to fireball people with. Yes, or maybe, powerful prayers to protect my allies and heal the wounded. Technically, Imowen didn't go in the first time. Yeah. Well, I was referring to the fact that we are apparently still in hell here again. The voices in my head don't care about those things. Imowen? I'm sorry? What? Voices in Imowen's head throw fireballs at everyone. What? Exactly. Okay, that was good. I like that.
On my honor.
Oh, what the fuck is in this room? Exit, fate spirit. What do you mean?
Saspinar is good servant.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
What are you, an imp? Hello?
Hello?
Hello yourself.
I am the little butler for the great bow. Oh, yes. Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
He's a quasit, technically. Okay. Right, Ball had you for a butler.
Oh, yes. Great Ball liked to kick Saspinar. Kick no one but I, Ball did. Oh, yes.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, you'll be great one, too. Well, kind of. Not as great. Please.
You can smell my being a ball spawn? You know what? Never mind. Please go ahead and tell us about your shiny one.
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Saspinar gladly serve the great one. Saspinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Do you have a list of your recipes? It might make this easier.
Sadly, no. All recipes is up here in Kespinar's head. So many I can never keeps them all straight. Job security, maybe.
All right. Just See if I have anything you can use.
Ooh, needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see.
Is this the voice actor for Envy from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Because it really sounds like it.
Ooh. Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
There is pommel jewel called Eye of Tyr. You finds it, I can use recipe on Holy Avenger. Yes, yes. But you no has it right now. Oh well.
Okay. I keeps looking through stuff. Ah, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head.
You know recipe for 2 heads for Flail of Ages. First you adds poison head, then you add electricity head. Only recipes I have, sorry.
You sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way. Ooh. You like this one, maybe? Like a little smack on the tooth, huh?
You got Blade Singer chainmail, Elven chain. I have recipes that make it better, I do. I use your scroll protection from normal weapons and 40,000 gold. 40,000? Oh.
Okay, so I keep looking. What is this? Stale cookie? Oh, that is no cookie. Nope. Nope.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you also were a merchant, but I guess not.
No more shiny ones. Oh well.
I kind of want. Hold on.
I guess it's.
I need to know. I need to know because it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Full Metal Alchemist. Who plays Envy? Who the fuck plays Envy? Wendy Powell. Did they? No, they did not. Surprising. That is not something that they did. Okay. It really sounded like them. It really sounded like them. Okay, so again.
Very well.
Fate Spirit, what the fuck is
Ooh, shiny
Greetings
ones.
to you, child of Baal. I am an aspect of your fate, the thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny. In a way, I am a part of you. An aspect of fate, can you tell me of my future? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others. You tug at the entire pattern of the tapestry. Such is the strength of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. Threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short, dead, their future ended. Such is also your fate. Can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the threads of those whose lives are intertwined with yours, whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know of it or not. If their threads are within my reach, I can bring them to this place. Oh, okay, so this is how we get the rest of the party here. They are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. Okay, there we... What? Ha! Bring me Wilson, the bear paragon! Bring me Hexa. I didn't recruit Hexa, so... if there's a thread you wish me to search, I will bring them to this place if I can. What happens if I ask you to bring me Yoshimo? I cannot do as you ask. The one you seek is dead and thus forever beyond my reach. His thread no longer connects with yours. Alright, bring me Wilson. I'm not going to use him right now, but I'll be damned if I don't have him here. As you wish.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Said my furriest of friend, it is good to see you again. You seem well, certainly in a better state than when we first met. I fear not yet at any rate. Yep, just hang out here, buddy.
Done.
Make sure Herr Delis doesn't go doing anything stupid. Oh, wait, did he just... Oh, they just hang out over here. Okay, okay. So then, what's the other statue? Oh, they're the same thing. Okay. What happens if I tell him to bring me Hexat? Because I didn't recruit Hexat. Wait, what?
Sespinar is good servant.
Where is it you've brought me to now?
Oh, so that's the real Hexat. It's called a pocket blade.
Looks like someone's pocket needs turning out. Why have you summoned me?
I have need of your talents.
No surprises there.
wait here until
I'm
I...
not accustomed to waiting on others.
Yeah.
For you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, a bit weird that we have that at all, considering we didn't recruit her at all. Okay, there's a blocked off area over here. There's a blocked off area over here. Kespinar. Blocked off area down here. Blocked off area over here. And whatever is in these containers. Empty. Oh, is this storage? Like, do we have a proper, like, headquarters now where we can actually bring all of our companions in and not have to worry about, like, them being scattered all over creation? It would really help if we had a merchant in here then. Yes? Ah, okay. This is a hub. Oh, thank God. Not gonna lie, the planar sphere sucked as a base. You know what?
Yes?
No, I've made my decision. We're gonna keep him as a pure fighter. We're gonna keep him as a pure fighter. How did he get 998 experience points? Wait, what? How the fuck did he get that? Wait, we're gaining experience because we're summoning... Okay, I guess we... Okay, hold on. Then I guess we may as well just bring everybody in then. Well, fuck it. Let's just get everybody in here. Animan.
So, our paths do cross once again. I knew they would, even when I first laid eyes upon you. So, what use do you have for me in this... this place?
To events that ravage the land, I will join you to see that the right prevails, and if you're part of these evils, then I will stop you. Nope, perfectly fine. I get it. I'll take what help I can get. I mean, no, you're still staying here. Like...
If you want to part company, then so
just wait here. Thank
what
you.
would you have me do?
Kespinar is good servant. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're literally just getting free experience for summoning everybody in. Bring in Cern, the shapeshifting druid.
The balance has been wildly threatened. I and others of my brethren have felt it. And of course, you are at the center of these events, child of Baal.
Yeah, sorry about that. Everything's probably going to shit outside right now, isn't it? I knew when I saw you that we would meet again. If you have called on me to join you in your quest, then I am more than willing. I will do whatever I can to preserve the balance. Alright. Hang out here then. 'Tis an odd place, unnatural and alien, yet also perfectly natural, alive. I will be pleased to inspect this place thoroughly before you come back. Well, I'm glad that you're impressed with it, Cern. We're basically inside the half-rotted soul of my sire. Hello? There we go. Alright, bring me Edwin. He's gonna be such a pain in the ass, isn't he?
What? Here? I hope this is important, you insufferable monkey. I was in the middle of a very important transaction. And to think I had the wench bargained down to 3 gold for the night. Bah!
You don't seem very surprised. Do you even know where you are? Ha! With you, I could find myself in the midst of some dung heap in Tiamat's personal latrine, and I would not bat an eyelash in surprise. Out with it, monkey breath, before I lose my patience. Just wait here. Someone against my will owns you idle away the hours in some hellish prison? What do you expect me to do with my time? Play chess with the local cockroaches? Quite frankly, Edwin, I expect you to piss off my other companions and then for me to come back and find you beaten to a bloody pulp but not quite dead because no one wants to kill you because despite the fact that everyone else in this entire party hates your guts, we also have to admit that you're still one of the best mages that we've got, which is unfortunate. Bring me Jan. Or Jan. I can't remember how he wants his name pronounced.
Oh, is it that time already?
You don't seem very surprised, Jan. Well, it's like Uncle Sparky used to say, there's just no point wetting your pants and screaming if you find yourself in another plane, especially if you're dead. What kind of start to the afterlife would that be? Better just look like you know what you're doing and impress the hell out of everyone. Of course, Uncle Spanky didn't often follow his own advice. He was once laughed off of Mount Celestial by a pair of mischievous planetars, I hear. Bastards. Good to see you too, Jan. I'm gonna need more of your help. Time for a little adventure. I figured as much. Saw some ogres down in Arm capture a poor ball spawn. Kobold, that one. But the ball got around. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Anyway, they were stewing him in a big iron pot, and I thought to myself, Jan, my boy, that's adventure you're smelling. Always willing to wait around in a good pocket plane. Plenty of places to explore with lots of loose pocket change. See you later. Send for turnips. Bane, that shit was gripping. Oh, God. Ball would be the kind of guy to talk about that kind of shit. Like, he wouldn't give a crap. Bring me Corgan.
bloody busting! I swear I be thrice damned the way you yank me about from one place to the bloody next there since we met. What does you want now?
I'm looking for your assistance this day, Corgan. Oh, needs me axe, does you? Fair enough, as long as there's ample reward behind your silver tongue. He does a fair amount of the killing anyway, as I recall, enough to catch me fancy, if you knows what I mean. Yeah. Yes, wait in the pulsating dung hole. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, do we have to wait for them to walk all the way over there? Yeah, I think we do. Bring me Mazzy, the halfling fighter. Really hope we're not interrupting her time with her family.
This is a strange place that you've brought me to, my friend. I have little doubt that it's for a good reason. Do you require my assistance, or is there some other purpose to your summoning?
I could use your assistance again, Mazzy.
You have often proven yourself a decent person, and a worthy companion despite your heritage. I am willing to aid you and travel together if you are.
Hang out here with the rest of the group. I need somebody to keep an eye on Corgan and fucking Edwin. And try to keep Corgan from killing Edwin. He can beat the shit out of him, just don't let him kill him.
Seems like a most unpleasant place to pass the time, but I shall wait until I am needed.
Come on, game. There we go. Bring me Minsk, the ranger.
Hey, where have you brought us, Boo? I am duly impressed by your show of great powers, but a little forewarning would have been nice. No matter. Wherever evil treads, Minsk treads louder!
It's good to see you again, buddy.
Oh, look who you have found, Boo! With your unerring sense of hamster direction, it is our good friend, our reunion of heroes. May all that is evil quiver before us like so much rancid jelly.
It's good to have you back. Boo doing well?
Boo is healthy and eager to resume battle.
That's why you has brought us here, no doubt. To team up with you again and send evil men scampering, all weasel-like, into the holes they can find. Yep, just hang out here with the rest of the group. We're getting all set up. Hexad, Herdelise, Eneman.
Saspinar in good servant. Oh, yes!
Bring me Nalia, the thief mage. God, I don't think I've used her at all.
I see we meet again. I had foreseen that such an event would take place. I should have known that it would be soon, with the ball spawn incidents increasing so rapidly.
Nalia, you seem a little different.
I am not the frightened girl that you remember meeting. Or do you even? I perceive that I have not been transported here so much as my history has been slightly altered, including my own experience of it.
What?
You are more powerful than I thought if you are able to do this. I suspect, however, that you're not fully in control of your abilities. What a terror you will be when you are. As for myself, I am changed. In the short time since I knew you, I've become an archmage with real power. It is those talents you need, is it not? I presume that's why I'm here.
Yeah, you're creeping me out a little bit, Nalia. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I could always use another good mage.
I'm a bit wary of involving myself in your struggle. To try and avoid it is to fight fate, however. I suppose I can only hope that some good comes of it in the end. I hope you did not arrange for me to be here just to leave me on this plane.
No, don't worry. I'm not leaving anybody. We're just gathering everybody together in case I need you guys. Yeah, go hang out with Animan. You both seem like you're a little out of it. Bring me Nira. Hopefully we don't... Oh, please don't cause an explosion.
Whoa! That wasn't a wild surge. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. Last I heard, you were still with the elves. Thought you'd escape the whole ball spawn thing by planes hopping, huh? No? Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're trying to deal with that.
If I'm here, I suppose this means the time for rest and relaxation is over?
Who knows what the future holds, but yes, Nira, I'm afraid rest and relaxation are not looking likely.
Oh, I do. Fights, monsters, treasures, and walking. Reasonable, right?
Okay. I see you're very serious about this whole child of a god thing.
Alright. Just wait here, keep an eye on the rest of the group, and try not to kill Edwin.
What was it like to die, Sarabak? Seeing as you've been through the experience repeatedly, I can't help but wonder if you've developed some perspective on it.
And when you're using that creepy voice again, and it's making me worry.
You intend for me to believe that a weakling such as yourself has never needed to be revived by a priest? Bah! I imagine this group has gained a discount at the Temple of Helm for you, dear sister.
Oh, but that's different. That's just some blackness, and it's like, oops, here you go. I don't think I've ever been really properly dead like you have.
Keep prodding me, and that could quickly change.
Oh, don't fool me. I'm an archmage after all, and you're nothing but bluster. So you're gonna tell me what I want to know.
The knowledge would do you no good now, dear sister, and by the time you need it, it will be far too late. Now leave me. Your constant chirruping is giving me a headache. Well, their relationship is off to a great start. I'm half expecting the next person to chime up to be Keldorn, just wanting to bash Saravok's skull in.
It shall be.
Bring me Rasad, the monk.
It is so good to see a friendly face again, though I can scarcely believe it. What is this place?
It's been a long time, Rasad. How have you been?
After the fall of the Twofold Temple, I returned to Athkatla, seeking to redeem myself in the eyes of the Sun Soul Order.
Unfortunately, I was unable to convince them I had no part in the temple massacre and was forced to flee. Well, fuck them! I wish I had known. I would have come and talked on your behalf, dude. My bad. That's bullshit. You had nothing to do with that.
Since then, I've continued to hunt Alagoth, seeking vengeance for my brother's death. I heard he had been sighted in Tethir, and was seeking him there when you reached out to me. What would you have me do now?
Remain here. We got the rest of the crew together. And, oh, Rasad, you're lawful good. I can definitely rely on you. Please don't let anyone kill anyone while they're here. We've got quite a few people here, and I'm not sure how they're all going to handle it. Bring me Valgar, the Stalker. He's not going to be happy about me teleporting him.
Quite a few things that I could have named off as being possible to happen before the end of the day. Meeting you again wouldn't have been one of them.
Regardless, it's good to see you again, Valgar. I would return your greeting a little more heartily if I didn't wonder what was in store for me. You need an additional adventuring companion? I need a... Yep, that's it exactly. Never been one to turn down an adventure, to be honest. I suspect you may just need my help after all. I'll join you. Alright, hang out here with the rest of them. Hurry up and wait. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm just making sure we've got everybody here, and I'm getting the free experience points out of it. It's nice to actually have all of our companions in one spot. Bring me Viconia. Oh, she's gonna give me an earful for this one, isn't she?
So, the Abil calls and I come. Shall I play the part of a slavish dog? Is that what you think to make of me by this summoning?
Nice to see you too, Viconia.
Your sarcasm is not lost on me, Dalar. Tell me then, why summon me at all? Perhaps you found some use for me that I'm unaware of?
I need your help, that's why.
My help? Oh, it must be because the Drow are so renowned for their sense of nobility. So be it, Savani. I am willing to join with you again. For now.
Thank you. You bring me only to wait about... Yes, I have literally just had this talk with everyone. It's called getting the gang back together. Now, shut up.
Consider it done.
Okay, everybody's hanging out. Everybody's hanging out. Good. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a statue of Baal, but maybe his demonic form? Okay. I kind of find it funny that you can tell they didn't really think of where to put Wilson because he's almost standing on top of Korgan. Oh, wait. No, that's not quite. That's weird. For a second, I thought they were putting them in spots based on their alignment because you have Edwin, Viconia, and Korgan over here. But Mazzy and Rasad make sense, but Nira and John are chaotic. Hexat is also probably some form of evil who wouldn't be standing. Well, actually, it occurs to me. Herr Delise, please make sure Minx doesn't brutally murder Hexat because I think you guys said Hexat is a vampire and Minx has vampires as his preferred enemy now. So let's try to avoid that, shall we? Valgar, Surd, you guys are neutral. I know I don't have to worry about you. Animan, no randomly hitting women with your hammer, please. We had enough of that. All right. I guess that's it then. Yeah, we're gonna level him up. We're gonna make him a pure fighter. We're gonna make him a pure fighter. Now, I suppose I need to... Okay, so we need to choose a one-handed weapon for him. We need to choose a one-handed weapon for him. What would be a good... Jahira's already using scimitars. Valgar's using katanas. Korgan's probably using axes, but I don't care about Korgan because I'm probably never going to use him. We do have those bastard swords on hand, and bastard swords are almost as high damage as two-handed swords. It's not a bad idea. We could also... Ooh, yeah, no. I was thinking we could also make him a two-weapon style person, but no. He's already got two-handed weapon. There's no reason to make him even more of a glass cannon. Or not a glass cannon, but you know what I mean. Even more specialized in that. I think Bastard Sword makes sense for him. Additional weapon proficiency, Stacko. Okay, so we do that. That takes him to 2.7 million, and then we're going to equalize him to our level, which is 3622429. All right, go ahead and open up the console. 3622429. There you go, Saravok. Now, what does that get you to? That gets you... Okay, we can get the second point in Bastard Sword. That gets him 3 points of Thacko, 12 additional hit points. His lore slightly goes up, and we get his first 3 high-level abilities. So... he's still kind of fulfilling the same role as Herr Delis right now as a flanker. So we're going to mainly focus on Power Attack, Critical Strike, and Smite. Actually, hold on. Large crit, so what exactly is the difference here? Power Attack, they stun an opponent for 2 rounds if the opponent fails a save versus death at a -4 penalty. This ability lasts for 2 rounds. High level ensures that every single attack roll is a nat 20, which is very good. Once an enemy's magical protections are down, this is absolutely great. With a Smite Warrior, with the Smite ability, the warrior gains the ability to strike a mighty blow, knocking the opponent back for a considerable distance and stunning them for 1 round. So it's... okay, so Smite is just not worth it, then. It doesn't work against larger creatures. The stun is for a lower duration and doesn't inflict a penalty on their saving throw. So yeah, Smite is just a worse power attack. Shit. There's no reason to take Smite then. Huh. We could also go for Whirlwind Attack into Greater Whirlwind Attack. And if he doesn't need... yeah, we could do Power Attack, Whirlwind, Greater Whirlwind. Yep. Greater Whirlwind gives the warrior the same bonuses without penalties. The number of attacks per round is set to 10 for 1 round. Now, of course, the absolute best combination would be to do Critical Strike and then Greater Whirlwind Attack, because then you get 10 critical attacks. Oh, that's a lot of damage now that I think about it. Huh. But yes, we'll go with that for right now. There we go. Is that really all we've got for him right now? He's got Bolts of Biting, which are fucking useless. No. Do we have better ammo for him? We do have some Bolts of Lightning we could give him. Those are not bad. Go ahead and take those, Saravok. I'll take the Bolts of Biting. We'll sell those when we get the chance. Helmet, sellable. Plate mail, +1, sellable. What the? Gargamir's Respite. Huh? What? Oh, that's Hexat's coffin, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, she's a vampire. Okay. So wait, does that mean I have a... oh, cool. I have a second bag of holding now, basically. All right. Oh, fair trade-off. Fine by me. Bodhi's Black Heart. Wait, what? Why do I still have this? Okay, whatever. Yeah, if she dies, she gaseous forms into the bag of holding with her coffin in it. Ah, okay. Well, even without it, I still get another free bag of holding. Congratulations, we just doubled our inventory capacity. Works for me. Here, Saravok, you hold that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a shield for him if I want to, so let's just go ahead and find him one of those That's a bastard sword. 2 extra damage every round until 10 hit points of damage is done. Good for interrupting things, though, because of the extra damage. Entropy is a short sword. Paradan is a long sword. Chaos Blade is a short sword. Blade of Searing is a bastard sword. So it's just a choice between a +3 with a little bit of additional fire damage versus a +2. Unfortunately, we're at the point of the game where a +2 just doesn't cut it anymore. Like, it just doesn't. So we'll go ahead and give him the the Blade of Searing. I don't think there's anything else I can really give him. Flame of the North deals +4 extra versus Chaotic Evil, but it doesn't change the THAC0, unfortunately. It just changes the damage. You know, now that I think about it, this would probably be a better choice for him. If we are going to engage from range. Oh, we do have a shield for him. And actually, if that's the case, hold on, we might be able to get him fully decked out. Save or spell actually might work better. Hold on. Put that in the backpack too. The guide is a +2, but gives a THAC0 of +5. Necrodin's crossbow does deal additional damage, but has a +3. So I think that might be the best choice. Yeah, okay. So if we go into here. Okay, no, that is not as good. It does give him 2 additional save, but I think he should be good. So throw that back in there. Pick up the Blade of Searing. That'll be your alternative weapon. Also going to go ahead and give you the Dragon Helmet. So, hold on, let me see here. That gives you 15% fire resistance. That gives you another 25, which gets you up to 40. And then this will get you up to 65 and gives you the armor class bonus. There we go. Yeah, red and green is not your color. Do we have any? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he can't wear this because of the magic armor. Yeah, son of a bitch. So I don't think we have anything else I can give him, unfortunately. Save or spell. No, everybody else has got stuff that I want. Do not try to take out the coffin because that will fill your inventory with heavy items you can't drop. Oh, good to know. I will not do that then. Let's clean up these. There we go. Oh, that container's full. Really? They're both full? Oh, this was the shitty one that isn't a full-sized... Oh, well, whatever. It's still carrying enough. Can we get rid of some of these? Keep the wisdom of 18. First poison. We do want to keep a couple of those. That's a lot of potions of invisibility. I didn't realize we had that many. Except I don't have a merchant to get rid of these at, do I? Shit. Right, well, take this. Okay, drop that off from there. And if you need to use any, we'll start with the lightning bolt ones. 1d8 plus 4d4. Sounds good to me. So he can either... Yeah, he's got a -7, which isn't quite as good, but Jaheira has a lot of items that boost her saves. So he can... Yeah, he's about on par with Keldorn. But if need be, both him and Keldorn can switch to two-handed weapons and really just go all out in terms of damage. Alright. Looks good. We need to get you some more equipment, man. Alright, well, firstly, we're gonna rest because the game still did not reset my saves. Or not my saves, my spells. Also, are these storage containers? Like, are these actual storage containers? Like, I'm not gonna have to worry about stuff disappearing? Because if so, it's gonna store any extra shit that we find. I've never used them. Oh, well, it's junking. It's currently one of them's holding junk, so I guess we'll find out. We can rest here, right? Okay, yeah, we're just... Welcome to hell! I hope you enjoy having a nice sleep here. Oh. Imoen takes a deep breath while stretching. You know... A huge yawn interrupts her. Whew, you know, I thought I wouldn't sleep well, but you could have paraded a troop of drunk gnomes with trombones through here and I wouldn't have noticed. I honestly feel refreshed. How can you say that? I was barely able to enter a trance.
feels like those statues are just constantly watching me. It is part of your heritage, Imoen. This cocoon plane crafted by Sovani, it may not be a pleasant realm, but I have a feeling we will have to get used to it. I mean, it's just kind of cozy. The green sky's a bit hypnotic. You've got this low humming sound that runs through the place, rendering you to sleep. The statues feel like guardians. Imoen? Imoen, you're starting to freak me out now. I know the place is hideous, but I just felt at home. How about you? I was about to say, this place is horrible, so I'm just going to compliment Imoen. Hey, I feel great when you're with me. That's all there is. Oh, smooth, you silver-tongued devil. Imoen comes close and puts her arms around your waist. Wish I'd thought of that one. I do sleep better next to you, but there was something else there. A sense of belonging I haven't felt since Candlekeep. I guess I know what you mean. It did feel like we were back at that room, safe in the knowledge that nothing would come attacking us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is like that. It's uncanny. I might as well have been listening to the tavern sounds from above. Creepy, huh? Don't know if I'm entirely comfortable with it now. It's obvious our divine souls are getting drawn to their natural home, and this dreadful place should not feel this cozy. But it does. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Honestly, it's about time the taint did something nice. Wait, can we still do,
I will do my best.
Yeah, you can, okay, so we still have the flirtations. Can I ask you something? Oh, this is new. Oh. Oh, interesting. I just wanted to ask you, Imoen, it's been a while since we left the spellhold behind. Do the memories still haunt you with everything that's happening now? Imoen reacts with subdued amusement, a tiny smile curving on one side of her mouth. They will until the day I die, probably. It's not so bad anymore, though. I think I'm over it, at least kind of. The time in Soldanessa Lar really helped. Got the chance for some quiet reflection and all that therapy mumbo-jumbo that the elves were trying to help with. It was nice while it lasted, and you know what else happened? A lot? Watching Irenicus explode into bloody bits. Say whatever you want. Revenge worked for me. And of course, having you around helped a lot, love. I always appreciate your support with this stuff, you know? Don't let that go unsaid. She takes hold of your hand and kisses it. Aw. And Ares made things easier as well. Sometimes I feel like she cares more than even I do. Guess that's why she's the cleric, huh? Such an infuriating bleeding heart. I'm sorry for caring, Imoen. Maybe I should stop. Ah, as if you could. Anyway, yeah, doing all right in that department. Still a little worried about Ball's garbage cluttering my head nowadays, but that's not that they're mutually exclusive. The torture nightmares get mixed in with the murder dreams. Oh, sleeping isn't all that fun lately. Oh dear. How so? Well, the nightmares used to be harrowing, but now they're just kind of disturbing. The kind of dreams you wake up from and wonder what's wrong with your head. Yeah, Sarah, I actually, no, I was gonna say Saravok might not understand fully, but then I remembered, no wait, Saravok's got a 17 in intelligence. He's probably already figured it out, and now he's trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. It's like the taint's a sentient thing on its own, showing me how things might have gone if I just embraced it. Do I even need to tell you what that's like? Because here's a hint, it's a lot more violent killing that would have happened. Your reluctance to accept your birthright baffles me. No, it doesn't baffle me. Could you give me an example? Oh, of course you'd ask. You're morbid like that. It was pretty bad last night. She goes quiet for a moment. Her gaze loses focus as if she's deep in thought. I was chained to the slab, getting torn to shreds, but I just didn't feel it. The shackles in my hands and feet were so tight that the wrists and ankles were bleeding. Blood was running down my arms, staining my cheeks. My chest burned with every breath. My legs were charred. Something was inside my skull. I looked down and I could see my own organs bleeding, pumping. Some of them eaten by acid, split open. I can't tell whether it's happening right now or it's all in my mind, and I just didn't feel it. Words floated around me and I barely understood them. It was only a matter of time, he tells me, but time is what I cannot spare. The more he does, the less I care. I'm beyond the pain, beyond the life. He can't hurt me because I'm broken. Then there's a hand around my neck, holding me up by the head. He pours something into my mouth. I choke and sputter. He forces me to swallow. I know the taste. I've quaffed gallons of the stuff since Candlekeep. None of it ever tasted that strong, though. You resist, but you will be shattered eventually. My body's jolted awake by magic in a bottle. My mind reels from the shock of 1,000 wounds agonizing to close. And as it happens, I understand that everything that got me to this point, everything that's been done to my mind, my body, my soul, it's going to happen again, and there's no way out. Anger swells in my chest, sudden and desperate. It gorges on the frustration, the hatred, the self-pity. I hate this man. I hate him. I want him to die by my hand. I want this more than I've ever desired anything in my life. I give myself to the anger. I let it grow. I feed it. I fester it without control. It hungers to take over me, and I let it. And I feel myself change. And I embrace it. I revel in it. The manacles shatter, followed by every shackle that binds me. I leap upon him, claws shredding at him, spines like scythes rending his flesh. I watch the pain unfold in enraged delight through clouds of primal pleasure as vengeance spreads to every part of me like an intoxicating nectar soothing away the suffering, like sweet, warm blood pouring down my throat. As she finally stops, Imoen seems slightly breathless. She closes her eyes and takes a moment to regain her composure. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to take it that far. I sounded like an absolute psycho right now. So anyway, that's when I wake up feeling like an evil goddess and complete crap at the same time. It's a really weird mix. I would rather do without it. And yet you continue to reject our birthright? Nope, nope. I mean, we know that it happened. Like, we know Irenicus did that to her. This is a stupid question. Just know that it's a lie, Imoen. It might feel good at first, but the more you embrace the taint, it'll inflict its own brand of torture upon you. Ha! You don't have to tell me twice about it. I might have escaped on my own, but I bet I'd be going through much worse by now, like roaming about as a mindless avatar of destruction or something, losing myself completely or close to it. Not that I ever had a choice one way or another. You didn't choose to become the Slayer at first, it just happened. And now I'm wondering if it might happen to me. I really didn't want to get into all this. Thinking about the Spellhold is depressing enough. Thanks. But, thank you for asking. It does mean a lot to me here. Aww. I'm trying.
On my honor.
Okay, we're all rested up. Spells are back in line. Yes. Let's go find out what... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Give me spell sequencer. Oh. I still have them equipped, don't I? I'm an idiot. I forgot we didn't even end up using them because I used the freaking the fucking ball spawn form in order to fight him at the end. I'm an idiot.
I await your word.
I forgot I still
had... Good servant.
All right, let's find out what hell is up here. Hello? What?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
You're one of us. You're one of the ball spawn, aren't you? But... Oh, you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. A nobody. I just grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. You can hear the screams, can't you? Feel the blood of the murdered as it flows around you? 1,000 different pains, and you're nothing but an echo. It's not terrible, it's inviting. It calls. And if you give in to it, if you offer your heart to it, everything becomes clear. 1 murder, 2 murders, 1,000 may become a part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. Then I went to the city. Murder was so easy there. I felt the call every night. You can taste life, and it is divine. But you resist it. Why? I can feel that you've killed many, but you resist all the good that we alone, the Ballspawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need fear is retribution.
He's gonna transform, isn't he?
I thought as much.
Hello? Or... Yeah. Oh, or he just... No, wait. Kobold Commando. Okay.
You asked for it.
Really? We're just getting... Oh, this is gonna be an entire... Oh, dude, they're gonna start pouring out of this, aren't they? Wait, why am I equipped with my melee weapon? Fuck that. Alright, no. I have death spells for a reason, you pieces of shit. Get fucked.
Done.
Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they?
I don't like the looks of this.
Jahira, I want you here. Keldorn, I want you here. Saravok, I want you here. Servok, engage them. Jahira, engage them. We will provide backup fire, but I want blockages on each of these entrance warrants.
To battle and victory!
Yes?
Engage.
I don't like the looks of this.
Cobalt Commando spawning over here. Servok, get your ass back over here.
My blade will cut you down. I don't like the looks of this.
Keldorn, go help Jahira.
It is done.
Servok, engage the doppelganger.
A solid hit.
Okay, are they just gonna... I'm confused.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. You know what, Aerie? Give me Skeletal Servant, Imowen. Give me Skeleton Servant. We'll just start summoning up some additional bodies to deal with this.
Good to go.
Of course, I do that, and I think it's almost done. Oh, there's one. All right, Skeleton Warrior here. Skeleton Warrior here. Ooh, Sahagin now. Ogre Mage. Oh, dear.
To battle
I'll
and
show you a
victory!
fight.
There we go. Give them a hand. Keldorn,
To battle
get over here and give us a hand.
victory!
Jahira, keep that area blocked off. Skeleton Warrior, engage that. Jahira, engage that.
Vengeance! To battle and victory!
I mean, it is kind of fun to just brutally massacre, like, an entire, like, just a small army.
Feel its icy breath.
We haven't had this many enemies all at once since, like, Dragon Spear. Ow.
I am yours to
Oh,
direct.
Drow. Oh, that's a Drow Priestess. Oh, that's a Drow Priestess. Oh, that's a Drow Priestess. Saravok, engage the Drow Warrior. Keldorn, switch to Karsamir. Get over here. Get over there before she starts casting more spells. Are we seriously? Are we seriously not hitting her? Okay, fuck it. Everybody target the Drow Priestess.
I'll show you a fight.
I can't. Oh my god, I can't tell what's going on. Turn this off.
Battle and victory!
What the fuck are we? Okay, Keldorn, you have an anti-magic sword. Why are we not? Okay, this is. Hold on. Remove magic. Target her. There we go. Why?
Take the life she gave!
Okay, finally, we dealt some damage. Thank God. All right, send one of the skeletons off to engage that. Oh my God, they're fast.
You will fall yet.
Engage the Drow.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy
Jahira, go after that one.
I
Yep.
won't let my friends be hurt.
Okay, the AI is actually being useful for once because it's not casting spells all the time. I've got a bad feeling. Oh, was that it? We get him? You again.
Prepare to be eviscerated.
You survived retribution. I didn't. But then you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. And there's never an end to the retribution. Or is there?
Does that mean we're about to fight Wave 2? Oh. That was awful. Are you alright? They weren't real. We weren't killing innocent people. Wait, no. Wait, what? We were fighting kobolds, ogres, and drow. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Does the murder you do as an adventurer count in Ball's eyes? I think it's very much like the Chaos Gods in 40k Tenwen. Yes, it does. Ooh, new music choice. I'm fine, though that was a lot of bodies. Bit gruesome. Are you okay? I was starting to feel sick. I mean, I know they're just spirits or summons or whatever, not real people, but they looked real enough as we killed them. I had enough to turn anyone's stomach. I hope that's not what we're in for here on out. It takes quite a bit to make me queasy, but that just did it. No, do not make fun of her. Same here. I could stand a little less murderous intent from everyone we meet. Huh, that would be nice. Maybe we should just carry a sign with us wherever we go. It's okay to talk. You don't need to attack us. I mean, unironically, Imowen, that might have saved us some problems over the years. Not that it would help much. Half these morons that go after us are illiterate. Imoen sighs. I wonder what other wonderful surprises are coming.
As you ask.
What are these? Okay, well, Skeleton Mans, you can hang out over here. What did she get? Oh, that's the chant that we got. What is this?
I fear nothing.
In Bearvan's
What is my
name.
task?
I can't help but notice that there's 6 of them.
I shall do my utmost.
If you think it is wise to do
Right
so,
you are.
so much comes back to
Nope.
haunt us.
Didn't do anything.
Consider it done.
Okay, so did that open up the way out, I'm assuming?
Ooh, shiny ones.
It does occur to me. Do I have to talk to Saravok too in order to...
I will do my best.
Nope. Okay. So then what the fuck do we do now? There we go. I don't have much choice either. This pocket plate is a simple portal. It's me where I need to be. So wait, did that open one of the other doors? No. No.
Ooh,
And no.
shiny ones.
I'm confused. Do we leave? I'm very confused. Can we... Oh. What was that? Oh, shit. Okay, so we've got giants. I was not expecting a cutscene, or I wouldn't have done this while there was a ad about to start playing. Oh, shit, it's a whole war zone. That's not a Katla, I don't think. Is it? Oh, shit.
The general is too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners. Move along and no one gets hurt.
Ilkhan soldier. Okay.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Okay, the portraits are getting worse. I swear, the portraits are getting even lower quality, and I don't know how. That's Dorn's surname? Oh, you're right, it is. Well, I hope he doesn't mind that we brutally murdered someone he's related to.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
Oh, these are orcs. Oh, so it's from the same tribe. Oh, speaking of which, and there's the ad. All right. Quick break. Grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna stretch, because I've been sitting. Ah. Ah. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that Throne of Baal is going to be quite a bit more linear of an experience than than Shadows of Amn or the original, because it really feels like it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna you've got a hub area, we're gonna take you to one of the ball spawn you have to deal with, and then you deal everything there, and then you go back to the hub area, and then you go to a next one, and on until we get probably to the I would imagine till we get to the end dungeon, I would assume. The titular Throne of Baal, I would imagine. Yep, yeah, I figured. But hey, that's not a bad choice. If this is meant to be the capstone to the entire series, I don't mind a slightly more linear experience after everything else. So I take it our first ball spawn that we'll be dealing with is General Ilkhan. Since that's what they're referring to. Yes, the general's too busy. Interesting that he's got humans and orcs working under him, and apparently giants too, from the looks of it. Yeah. Well, the first one jumped you in the Elfswood. Oh, wait, that was one of the 5? That was one of the big 5 that were supposed to be in the Wait, really? That was one of the legendary Ballspawn who was leading their armies across the Sword Coast and leaving a trail of destruction? Some chick and her 3 buddies? Hey, Sapphire, or Jin, sorry, Jin. What's up? Savani, how's Baldur's going? Doing good. We are now in the Throne of Ball expansion, so we are closing in. The 5? No, but you said Ballspawn. Oh, okay, so it's different. Not the 5. Oh, those are different. Okay, okay. I just assumed that since the intro screen was talking about the 5, that they would only be fighting 5 Ballspawn, but I guess not. Okay, ad's done. Moving on. You can go with Jen or Sapphire, whichever works for you. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I usually go off whatever the first word is, but it took me a second to realize who you were because my brain read Neon Sapphire first and then got to the Jin part and I realized we had talked before.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
So wait, are they under siege or are they doing the sieging?
If you know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
She is one of the 5, but I hadn't intended to imply it. My bad. Oh, okay.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
We've dealt with it, which ain't true. Her being a nobody isn't relevant. Ah.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
You do not look like you have the requisite capability of backing up that attempted diplomacy.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromnir Ilkhan to see us. No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
Well, you're gonna die.
We demand to see Gromnir. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates. You brought this on yourselves.
No! Put down your weapons. This is not necessary.
These are full-blooded orcs. They're not, like, you're lucky that they gave you a warning. Yep, they're,
What's this? A child of Ball appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Your voice just got a hell of a lot more suspicious with that voice line.
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
I was not expecting to be thrown directly into a fight.
Slay the invaders! Attack!
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
She clocked you instantly, yeah.
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
So, Imoen, remember how you said it would be really nice if we went to places and they didn't immediately try to kill us? Yeah,
very well.
That's not happening. All right, you go after him. You go after him. Keldorn, set up the flank.
Aye, as you wish.
Engage. Actually, I don't suppose you guys are, like, say, really weak by any chance. Nope, you're above level 8, which is going to make this a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Something up?
Imoen, let's support. Support. Let's just go ahead and... fuck it, Abdul Dalzims.
Tom, take you.
Okay, Keldorn, can you not get hit, please? There we go. Much better.
On my honor.
All right, flank the bastards.
Victory!
Oh my god, Keldorn!
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend.
I
Welcome
doubt
to
that.
Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
How do you know my name? I have watched the events of your life quite closely, Savani, as I do all progeny of the Lord of Murder. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past few months. And why are the children of Baal of such interest to you? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. Bullshit! I know the prophecies of Alando. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. Oompa loompa boopity-doo. I've got a bad feeling about you. Yes, that's pretty much it, Penguin. So you're just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, Savant, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush like the rest of us. By who?
Beyond the walls of Saradush await the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those who share the tainted blood. I don't suppose there's any chance of getting out of here without causing a slaughter. First, you must deal with General Grumnir, the man who controls the city of Saradush. Great. Grumnir is also a child of Baal. He was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush and the many Ballspawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. Oh, yeah, because having a whole bunch of us gathered in one spot is such a brilliant fucking plan. If it wasn't for the Ballspawn trying to kill one another, then of course it's going to be somebody else showing up to say, well, look at all these children of an evil god gathered in one spot. I wonder what I should do here. Oh, I know. Let's beat the shit out of all of them. But Grumnir has gone mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle's throne room. His troops run amok through the town with no regards to the lives or the rights of the citizens of Saradush. I mean, I don't like either of these. Quite frankly, I'm kind of getting tired of getting dragged around like this. Time stop, walk out, stab the general. Yeah. Brilliant plan, not really, unless that is her plan. Hint, hint. I have no idea. Not played this game already. Yeah. I mean, it kind of reads like that. If I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Such a betrayal seems worthy of death for some. The actions of Grumnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and made it almost impossible for the remaining militia to defend the walls. We must defeat the enemy within before we can end the siege. You must find a way to get into the castle to Grumnir. Perhaps reason with him, but I fear he is beyond it. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving the siege. For the sake of the town, I'll try to reason with him, but I promise nothing. I may be difficult to find after this. The town suffers, and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. Oh, great. Who are the Yagashura? Yagashura is also a Ballspawn, Savani. Perhaps as powerful as yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Baal within these walls lies dead. Why is he killing his kin? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee. He wants to become Baal by killing enough of the Ballspawn that enough of the essence coalesces into a new form and he takes control of it. I mean, come on. Saravok rolling his eyes so hard. Yeah, like, Jesus Christ. I swore to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yagashura, you will aid me regardless. I may be difficult to find out. Oh, this is the same. Is there anywhere I can go to get provisions? Understandably, most people will resent the presence of yet another Ballspawn in Saradush, but the innkeeper at the tankard tree is more tolerant than most, and the Temple of Joaquin will turn no one away. I will do what I can to help. How long do we have? The siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly. Oh, no, I didn't think that was ending the conversation. Son of a bitch. You know she's lying to you, right? Yes. I keep wondering how you could stand being sheltered inside Candlekeep all of your life, Imoen. I mean, you were so... what's the word? Awesome? Restless. Are you saying I'm not awesome? No, it just doesn't have anything to do with what I'm trying to... So you think I'm boring? Oh, I feel so betrayed. I thought you were my friend, Eri. But I never said you were... You think I'm boring and stupid and ugly. Oh, you think I should be burnt at the stake for my horrible, horrible face. I can't stand the pain. You just stabbed my heart with your cruel words. I disown you. I disown you forever. Eri furrows her brow, pursing her lips and looking at Imoen's hurt face with irritation. Yeah, now's not the time for jokes. I think Eri's trying to actually have a heartfelt conversation with you, Imoen, and you're fucking it up. It's nice to see I'm not the only one who can fuck up a conversation. I gotta admit, wish we had more Saravok lines. Yep. Silence. What? Do you always have to make fun of my honest attempts at a conversation? Must you always be so easy to make fun of? I mean, really, the lack of challenge almost makes it boring. Almost. That makes two of us getting tired of your constant mockery. All right, I'll be nice, I promise. Eri huffs slightly. Ah, yes, the friendship between lawful good and chaotic good. It's never as easy as it seems. It just kind of feels stupid now to ask the same question. You just ruined the whole thing. Oh, come on. Hyperactive is another word you could have used. Yes, very much so. Those poor Candlekeep monks imprisoned within the same walls as a little red-haired devil. You must have been so bored. You must have been so bored. My heart goes out to them. Oh, speaking of that, I used to play this great game. You see how many heart attacks I could cause to the older monks in a month, and then see if I could beat my own record. It was harder every time since a lot of them kept dying on me. Imoen, that's monstrous. How could you? I am joking. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I mean, they did hate being called monkeys. It was. You can't... they did hate to be... Yeah, Imoen, you can't just call people monkeys. Imoen, you can't just call people monkeys. That's not how this works. You're not... No, stop. Twitch, I swear, it's not my fault.
I was always climbing the walls just to drive the monks up them. And well, there was Sovani too, who was a privileged number one, who was my privileged number one victim and accomplice rolled into one. You can frame the same person. So that did mischief only so many times. Is or has Jester ever been a class? Would Imwin fit better as a Jester? Jester is a subclass, Tenwin, and it is a Bard subclass. Instead of giving the party buffs, the Jester causes a debuff on all of the enemies, up to the point of causing confusion on every enemy in a certain radius. It is actually considered one of the most broken classes in Baldur's Gate, if I recall, because it can just absolutely trivialize some combat encounters. Don't worry, all the monks in Candlekeep were white. I hope so, but when you can't just call people monkeys. Sovani doesn't strike me someone so easily fooled, Imoen. Neat, she should have been one. But remember, Tenwin, we even had the discussion earlier from the mod maker's writing, where she said that she doesn't do this when she has to perform. Like, she can't act out the way she does if other people are watching and it isn't like a prank or anything. So that would actually explain why she doesn't fit into the Jester and Bard role, because she can't do that. Or at least she doesn't have the mentality for it. At least they tried to make that make sense. I think it's a good touch. You're right, it was a challenge, but the more difficult, the more fun. Headcanon. Now I understand why Sovani can cope with you so much and not collapse under the burden. He grew up with you. Oh, you hurt me. I didn't get to that much trouble, honest. Good old Winthrop taught me well how to weasel out of problems. Though lately, I haven't been following his advice too well. Aerie smiles sadly. Right, but Winthrop, I thought your tutor was Gorion. I mean, officially, but I stuck with old Puffguts way more. He kind of just got me, you know? I think he even loved me in a way. When he wasn't bossing me around to do chores, that is. Sometimes I caught him looking at me with this strange look in his eye, like, you know, a proud look. Like he was proud of me. I can't say the same of Gorion. I don't think he ever felt anything close to being proud of me. Mr. G was way more distant most of the time. Sovani was his true kid. I just, you know, stuck around. Oh, don't feel bad. I made that sound way worse than I intended. I think he must have known I was a spawn as well. He probably didn't want me to get tangled up with the whole mess. Keeping his distance was the best he could do to shield me. So, you know, Winthrop was good enough. He was more of a friend than a parent. But hey, friends as an adult can be, or as much as friends of an adult can be with a little girl. But I miss him. Is Puffguts alive? As far as we know, yes. He was still back at Candlekeep. Oh, he's still alive, yes. As far as I know, yeah. At least I sure hope so. When all this ends, I'd love to go back to Candlekeep and see him. It'd be nice to visit Gorion's resting place, too. We never really got a chance to do that. Well, I'd love to go with you two and meet him. If you don't mind, I mean. What, really? That'd be great. Yeah, we can all go visit for sure. She smiles cheerily. If we're still alive at the end of all this. We can only hope. Aw. I like their friendship. I like it. Okay, what? Oh, God, okay. We got lots of it. Oh, what the fuck?
Done.
Shitballs. What in the hell? Okay, I know the city's under siege, but I wasn't expecting literal fire to be raining on top of my head. Jesus. Okay, grab the jewelry. Jesus Christ. Okay, Imoen, you're the best. I think you can. Oh, halberds +2. Halberds deal piercing or slashing, whichever is better. May as well keep a backup on him just in case. He is skilled in halberds. As for the rest, let's go ahead and drop him off. Some more scrolls. Somebody puts a toe inside the countryside close to Baldur's Gate. Loud voice in the distance. I can sense you, daughter murderer. I'm working on it, Lord Silvershield. I'm working on it. Well, if there is a merchant here, we may as well grab the good armor. Wow, orcs and plate mail. That's actually saying something. Oh, okay. Castle Saradush, the militia headquarters, Kisser's home, Countess Santil, the Arcana Archives, Tavern, Temple of Joaquin, the prison, and the Grumnir's barracks. Okay, this is not just a dungeon. This is a full-blown area. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Well, he's dead. Takes 5 missile damage from a oh, so it's not siege weapons. We're literally just being attacked by fire giants. What is... Imoen, can you crack that open?
All right.
Oh, mechanism does not... Oh, dear. Are you okay, kid? Man, if only you could resurrect him. I mean, technically we could, but... Are you a ball spawn? Please don't eat me. Daddy said ball spawn eat people. I'm here to help, not hurt. Yeah, maybe we should not just announce that we're ball spawn to everybody. Won't eat me? My name's Tazit. If you're not gonna eat me, can you help? He got hit by the fire and fell down. I can't wake him up. Please. Hold on, the Rod of Resurrection might be able to restore him. Let's see. Hey, would you look at that, Tenwin? You're right. Or no, Lord Brownbird. Ah, God. You and your fucking names being the same color. Ah! We did save him.
What just happened? I felt myself hovering over my own body. Something was pulling me. I fought against it. I couldn't leave my boy alone, and now I'm back, and...
You're alive, you're well, that's all that matters. I suggest you get out of here.
You raised me, but such spells are expensive. Never in my life could I have afforded it. I am unworthy of your attention, my lord. Thank you. Thank you nonetheless. I thought you were Ballspawn, but I thought the Ballspawn were the incarnation of evil. I'm glad to be proven wrong. My name is Fazak, and I must apologize, my lord. I feel I judged you and your friends most unkindly. I have no reward to give you, but my thanks and prayers. May you be a great force of good in the realms, my lord. Perhaps you will save Saradush.
All right, please get out of here. There's more than enough bodies, and I doubt it's going to get any better.
Point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
We are a poor match. Get over it, Saravok. You said you'd come along to help, so you're going to be here to fucking help.
Something on your mind?
Grumnir is a coward. We could use his men to repel the invaders, but instead he's locked himself in the castle and his soldiers terrorize us. This is the militia headquarters, right? Yes. We go inside?
What can it be now?
Countess Santelle, I know this is difficult for you, but you have to make a positive identification.
He is the one, Matteo. He is the traitor.
No, the Countess is mad with grief. There's been a mistake. Are you certain, Countess? There is no mistake.
I am certain. Before my beloved son Arctic disappeared, he told me he had witnessed Matteo opening the gate.
There you see. My overzealous Captain Saman, your egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. Why are you doing this, Countess? I am Arctic's friend. Your son and I grew up together.
Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this heinous felon immediately.
You will make no demands of me, Kaiser Jerry. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Men, arrest Matteo and take him away. Escort the Countess back to her chambers.
Please, take me from this place.
Oh boy, drama, drama, drama.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go? Is this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco at an end?
You are free to go, Kaiser. Just get out of my sight. I'm in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now.
I suppose such abuse is the best approximation of an apology I can expect from the uncouth cretins of the militia, such as yourself, Captain Saman. So, I take it you could use a little bit of help?
Consider it done.
What? Oh, you're the ones Millicent told me about. Just what our town needs, more ball spawn. My name is Captain Saman, and I'm a very busy man right now.
I'd like to ask you something.
Then make it quick. I'm not here for long. I need to see the defenses.
Why did your soldiers drag that man away?
That unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened a secret gate into the town. Saradush could have easily been overrun. We had only just discovered the traitor was a young man named Matteo.
And yet you don't sound convinced, Captain.
There is no doubt in my mind that someone opened that gate. The enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron grate and powerful magical wards. There is no way to open that entrance from the outside. At the same time, Matteo is a faithful soldier and is not the type of man to betray us.
Then maybe he didn't. Surely you have other suspects.
The alarm was raised. My men arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. We found 3 people there. Matteo, Arctic Santelle, and the merchant Kaiser Jerry. When we began our investigations, I strongly suspected Kaiser. He's a greedy, self-serving little weasel of a man who would sell his own mother for the right price.
And what changed your mind?
We didn't get a chance to complete our investigations. Arctic, the son of the Countess, disappeared. He was our primary witness.
I hate to say it, but Arctic may be a culprit. Have you considered that?
No, not Arctic. Someone who didn't know better might think he was taking revenge for Grumnir's banishment of his father, but the Count was nothing but a cruel, violent bastard. Grumnir did Arctic and the Countess a favor, and I know that Arctic bears no ill will towards the rest of the town.
Nonetheless, his disappearance is incredibly suspicious.
Is it? Arctic was taking his regular shift manning the battlements. He wouldn't be the first taken by an enemy arrow, a foul spell, or those damn fire giants. Or maybe Matteo murdered him.
So then why do you suspect Matteo?
Our attention was focused on Kaiser, but we had no proof. Then the Countess told us that Arctic, her son, had implicated Matteo before he disappeared. Could it be that... It seems a pretty weak case if you ask me, Captain. If you knew the Countess, you would know her word is beyond reproach. She had nothing to gain from the lie. Matteo was Arctic's closest friend. Accusing him was very traumatic for her. I have to admit, it doesn't sit well in my gullet. I was so sure that Kaiser was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men, I'm just... Seems like you want to wrap this up quick. So now what? You just sit back and wait for the executioner? Matteo won't be executed, not while we're under siege. The defense is my first concern. If I had more time, I would investigate further. I need to find the truth. I could delve into this matter for you, Captain. If you want to, I will not stand in your way. Matteo's in the cell. The jailer will let you see to him. Thank you. I'll be going. What you do is your own concern. I must away to aid the defense. All right, Captain. Thank you for not being a raging dick.
I will do my best.
Anything in here? Ooh, History of the Dragon Post, History of the Drow, History of the Drow, History of Tethir. Ooh, Potions of Superior Healing. 40 hit points. Oh, now we're talking.
Yes.
Well, hopefully we don't have to fight anything down here. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna go talk to the jailer then. Hello, sir. I don't suppose you'd be willing to talk to me. Can I take a look at what's on your desk over here? Oh, look, gems. Thank you. Linkside gem, bluestone necklace. Yeah, nothing of any real value. Honestly, the number of agreeable guard captains in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is surprisingly high for the genre. Yeah. I mean, hell, even the regular guards back in Baldur's Gate itself, even when you got implicated, if you have a high enough reputation that, like, look, sir, we really don't want to bring you in, but we've got our orders and we'd really appreciate it if you didn't kill us.
Something on your mind?
Can't you see I'm busy guarding the jail? I don't have time for yammering. Captain Saman said I could speak to the prisoner. Captain Saman, why didn't you say so? Fine, I'll unlock the door. You can come and go as you please. Wow, everyone here is being so nice and helpful. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap scorn upon my head? My name is Savani. I'm continuing the investigation. I'm operating under the assumption that you've been framed. Praise Joaquin, someone who believes me. I don't understand why the Countess would accuse me. She's a good woman. I grew up with Arctic, her son. She was like a second mother to me. There may be some implication that she and Arctic planned it as revenge for what Gromner did to her husband. That's not possible. If Arctic or his mother felt anything for Gromner when Gromner banished the Count, it was only relief. The man was brutal, savage. They're better off without him. Do you think the Countess could be under duress? She did seem to act strange when she spoke to the captain. At first I thought it was just grief over Arctic's loss, but I think there's something else. I regret that there's nothing more I can tell you. You'll have to speak to the Countess at her home or find reasons behind her actions. Alright. Hello? What is this? Oh, somebody smuggled in some potions. Okay, we got the good shit now. We're getting the good shit now. Can you tell me anything? What do you know about this Melisande girl? You must have me confused with the Saradush Information Center. I'm not here to answer your questions. I just guard the jail. Now move along. Alright, dick. No, actually, fair enough. It's his job. He doesn't owe me any he doesn't owe me an answer. Still, you could be a little bit politer. Alright, let's get the fuck away from the streets so that we don't get hit by anything. Whoa, Fire Giant takes... Wait, they're actually fighting a Fire Giant. Where's the Fire Giant? We can help them. Or are they shooting at it? Oh. What? There's just too many of them. Oh, wait, what? Can we help? I can't see if I can target them or not. Hold on. MON, you have a bow. Can you... No, we can't target him. We can't target him. You have a name, though. Who are you?
I have things to do.
Defense of the Wolves of Saradush demands my attention. I cannot spare the time. Alright, fine. I'll stay out of your hair. I mean, from the looks of it, this isn't the city as a whole. This is just the central keep. The AI can target them, but killing infinitely respawning giants might be seen as an exploit. Ah, okay. Ah, run away!
Fucking A.
Oh, golden gems. Some gold. Golden gems. Be really nice if we could actually make some decent money off this expansion. What is this place? Kaiser's. Okay, no, not yet. Let's not talk to the Kaiser. In fact, we need to go either rest or something else. Who the fuck are you?
How did it come to this? I'm just a farmer. It's my fault my father was the Lord of Murder.
You're one of the Ball spawn?
Ball may have been my father, but I want no part of this. I came to Saradish to escape persecution in my hometown. All I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. I know it's hard when you learn your dad was a god of pure evil. You just kind of have to find a way to deal with it. I did eventually.
Hearing about the Giants makes me really want to see you play Age of Wonders 4. Maybe that's something we can do. After Baldur's Gate 3, I might do that as an intermediary one. If it's on sale. The next time it's on sale, I might get it. And you think I need to add it to my wish list? We've all had a hard time accepting it.
Just leave me alone. Can't tell you anything. Just a damn farmer. I just want a normal life back. Curse this immortal lineage. Ah, where are my manners these days?
Or where are manners these days? My apologies. Humans, dwarfs. What's happening? We have as much right to be here as you.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
What's going on here? We don't take kindly to your kind. What is going? What are you dipshits doing?
Something on your
Those
mind?
dwarves have no respect. If it weren't for our town taking them in, they'd be dead already. It's trouble they want. We can give it to them. Hey, you with us? The real enemy is outside the gates. Stop this childish bickering before I'm forced to step in. Hey, stranger, relax. We know what you ballspawn are like. All we're doing is blowing off a little steam. A half-elf is ballspawn. Brawling in the streets is one thing, but none of us are looking to get killed. Come on, lads, you heard the man. Clear it out, clear it out. Alright, well, at least we managed to, I guess, de-escalate that? I don't know if I would really count that as de-escalation.
Consider it done.
This is the temple, right? Hello.
I will do my best.
As always.
Greetings, my brother, and welcome to the House of Joaquin. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? What can you tell me about Grumnir Ilkhan?
Grumnir is a tormented man, afflicted in both spirit and mind. The taint of Baal poisons him and tortures his soul. I would feel pity for him, but he has been exceptionally cruel.
How do they all know? Judging from what the captain said, Melisane, or Melisane, whatever her name is, has already gone around the town and just told everybody that we're ballspawn. As if I didn't have enough reasons to distrust her.
Yeah.
So much for laying low.
Grumnir trusts no one and has locked himself in the palace to await the inevitable end of the siege, though I fear that he will first bring destruction to the entirety of our city. Is there more I can aid you with, brother?
What do you know about a woman named Melisane? That's her name, Melisane.
A virtuous woman, kind, compassionate. She brought the ballspawn to Saradush to find them sanctuary within its walls. It's not her fault that Grumnir took advantage of our hospitality. She meant well.
I somehow doubt that.
Alas, the siege has thwarted her noble efforts. When the walls fall, as they surely must, all the ballspawn will be slaughtered, and her efforts to save them will be for naught.
Ah, yes. Gather them all in one spot while another ballspawn is hunting them. I'm sure that totally didn't plan to get into any of her planning.
Is there more I can aid you with?
Do you know a way I might get into the castle to speak with Grumnir?
You wish to get inside the castle? I would not suggest to anyone to seek out Grumnir. In his mind, he is capable of anything, brother.
I have little choice. I must talk to him.
You do not seem an evil person, brother. Very well, I shall aid you, though it will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escape into the city. But if you think you can reason with Grumnir or aid the city somehow, it might be worth the risk.
What kind of evil are we talking about?
I sensed a powerful undead creatures had taken up residence in the abandoned jail cells. More than this I cannot say, but I would highly suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. This key will open the door to the jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them. You will need to find the door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not how. Take the key and be safe, brother.
Okay. That might be the best option that we have. What does she have left? Did we identify all the items we picked up? We did. Okay. She has potions of healing, genius, mind focusing, insight, stone to flesh scrolls, raise dead, protection from poison, protection from cold, elven holy water. There we go. Holy water blessed by the elven god Rilliphane. Water was specifically made to combat vampires. Let's just go ahead and buy like 5 of those. Thank you. Shit. If there really are vampires down there, I'm suddenly really wishing that we had those stakes from earlier. What exactly... What do you mean I can't save it this time? There we go. What's in this? Oh, a water opal. Thank you. And another gem. And, oh, a Zyos gem, and protection from the elements. Oh, 75% bonus to elemental resistance across the board. Go ahead and write that in. Let's go ahead and add these over here. What is this? Oh, that's the sealed key. Right. That's the sealed key. Oh, yes. You came inside. Oh. Oh, you came inside, I talked to you, and then you left again. Okay, game.
Very well.
Alright, so... Yeah, so this is the remnants of the prison. That's the entryway. Let's find out what else is... What is this? Okay, that's locked.
Hello, mate.
Grumner's men terrorize us in the street, and I fear the army outside will soon burn Saradish to the ground. So that's the barracks. That's the tavern. Okay, let's go rest at the tavern then. We can continue our investigation. Hey, an identify scroll. Another identify scroll. You hold on to that, Ari. Oh dear. Ilkhan soldiers. Vikong. Vikong? Vikong, I think is some of these names.
Hi, friend.
Ah, my brother. I should have expected it would all end like this. Another of Grumnir's Ballspawn followers, I presume? Wait. Vikong, didn't I run into you at Trazmeet? What? I don't remember running into him in Trazmeet. I'm Vikong, a child of Ball, but I assure you I'm no follower of Grumnir's. If I could, I would leave this place. Alas, my ability to jump has long since vanished. What? What are you talking about? The curse of my taint. Whenever I was afraid, I would suddenly be teleported to a completely new part of the world. Most disruptive, especially while I was being hunted. By whom? By other Ballspawn. Yagashura, for one. Others, whenever I tried to build a life, the hunters would show up and poof, I'd jump. Or teleport, if you'd rather. It's not a very comfortable thing to live with. And how come you haven't left Saradush? It's ironic. I ran into Melisande during my travels. She helped me, as she tries to help all the Ballspawn. She helped me cure myself of my fear. She wouldn't make me jump anymore. At first it was a great relief. Knowing you could be snatched away without any warning is a little upsetting, but now, I'm trapped here, and I pray every day that my curse will manifest itself again. Do you resent Melisande for putting you in this situation? She was only trying to help. She had the best of intentions, though obviously events have not worked out as we all hope. Yeah, sure. I appreciate your time, but I need to get going. Fair enough. If you want to talk, I'll probably be right here. Since I stopped jumping, I find it sometimes like to stay in one place for days at a time. How convenient, yes. Peltja.
Hi, friend.
I'm not insane. I'm not. Excuse me? Nobody believes me. Why would they? After all that's been going on at Saradush, why even think about the fact that there are monsters amongst us preying on us? Slow down. What are you talking about? You're right. I'm babbling. It's just that I know they're searching for me. They know that I know about them. The nights aren't safe for me. I can't flee the city. Know about who? The vampires! The courtesans, at least some of them anyway. They started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went, and then they started to reappear. Changed. Nobody noticed because of the siege, but it's true, I swear. They moved down into the old prison. Their lair is there, I swear it! They came to this bar at night to feed on the customers. Oh, vampires. I am so sick of vampires. I have no idea how many there are. So many people die every day here. What's a few more? I was taken out of the prison myself, but I got away. Now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy. Nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true. I'm a walking dead man. I could help you. I'm not scared of vampires. You're not? Then you must be one of them. You work for them. You've come to bring me to them. I've got to get out of here. Ah! Oh, there it goes. The base in the sewers apparently might serve as a way to get inside the sewers, if a dangerous one. Then again, Peltja could be as insane as he claims he isn't. Oh, poor Peltja. Hecton, Pilgrim Ailson. Okay, we're getting a lot of weird names here. What about you people?
Something on your mind?
What all these dwarves do is insult us. It's too bad Grumnir's men locked up all the town's sewer grates. If the sewers were still open, the dwarves could shuffle around those stinky underground tunnels where they belong and leave us fair folk alone. Oh, here we go. Here's the racism.
Something on your mind?
Them tree huggers tangle my beard. I'd like to take them all and bury them somewhere they'll never be found. I heard there used to be an underground prison here that they boarded up for some fucking reason. Maybe they should reopen the place and stash the bloody elves in there. Okay. Okay. I know tensions are high, everybody. Can we please try not to brutally murder one another in the middle of a siege? Another investigation scroll, or another identify scroll, and 2 more healing potions. Oh, character's too far away. We'll give those to me then.
It shall be.
Oh, they have a cat. The cat's name is Tepid. Aw, that's kind of adorable.
Yep.
Is it going to kill the other rat? Is it chasing the rat? Oh.
This way,
Did
then?
it chase the rat? Nope, it did not chase the rat. It is not a good ratting cat. Oh, there we go. I'll take those. Oh, god damn it. No, just move back into the room. Move back into the room. Drop these off with you. Drop these off with you. We really need to find a place to sell all this shit.
I
who
will
are
do
you?
my best.
Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight in Saradush. What do you know about the Lady Melisande? I assure you, Lord, I know nothing of that.
That was an odd lead. You know any way I can get into Gromner's castle? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. You're talking really weird there, Hecton.
I await your word.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I trust all is well.
Pilgrim Ailson at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps. Dark times call for a dark ale. Am I not right, sir?
What do you know about the lady named Melisande?
Melisande? Wish I'd never heard her name. Nothing against her as a person, you understand. She's a fine, fine woman. Always looking out for the less fortunate. But that's the problem, you see. She brought all these ballspawn to Saradush to try and protect them, and now the whole city is doomed. Good intentions, bad results. Life and business go on, for a while at least. All a man can do is carry on and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. Anything else I can help you with?
What do you know about Gromnir?
I would spit in disgust every time I hear his name, but he's not worth the effort. Gromnir Ilkhan is nothing but a bully, a cruel, cowardly despot. It is bad enough around here with all these refugees showing up the past few months, but at least they didn't bother anyone. Gromnir's an entirely different story. First, his troops ran off Count Santil. Then they started terrorizing the townsfolk. Next thing we know, we're caught between a tyrant we hate and an army outside our walls that wants to kill us all just to get to him. Life and business go on.
Okay, and that's a repeat of his... is there any way to get out of this town or are we all trapped? Not too many friendly faces in this town, are there?
Saradush was a nice place not too long ago. Then the ballspawn started showing up, Gromnir took over, and now we're under siege. I can't blame folks if they take it a dislike to strangers.
What services do you have?
Excellent, please. See the bartender for a list of our services and items for sale.
Yes.
Alright, so he's the owner.
Yes.
What's this? Oh?
Gotcha.
Volo. It's also a different sprite than I've seen from a lot of other people. Also, Imoen, get that fixed, shall you? There we go. Some potions. I'm not going to say no to more of the really... Now we have really good potions. Oil of speed. Put that in there. So...
Very
Volo. Why is...
Yes, a tab.
I knew you would turn up here eventually.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Volothamp Gedar, I said to myself, rest assured, wherever history is being made, Savani and his companions are close at hand.
Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Do I know you?
Oh, come now. Surely you know that wherever history is being made, I, Volo, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Of course, this time I'm a little closer than I normally like to get, but don't worry about me. I always find a way out of these situations.
You need help, don't you?
Oh no, the real question is what I can do for you. The answer, of course, is to immortalize you and your companions in any historical record. There's a little preview of what I got so far. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Candlekeep, Savani emerged from those humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortals to ever set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, defeating the mad mage John Eredicus, preserving the Tree of Life. Such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tale of Sovani, greatest of the children of Baal. That's just a small taste of my entry on your exploit. Of course, the ending is not yet complete, and it's still a first draft, but you get the idea. And that's not all. If you care to listen, I can give you a small preview of what I'm going to say about those people you have the glory of adventuring with. You know what? Let's hear what you've got. Which of your companions would you like to hear about now?
We'll say, hold on. Let's start with Jaheira.
Jaheira, the mighty lady, combines the talents of her warrior training with her druid beliefs, making her one of the most powerful guardians of balance to ever walk the world. Well, at least the balance was mentioned. As long as your tale does not turn into some tawdry bundle of lies existing solely to titillate the common reader, perhaps your relation to Savani's tale will have some merit, Volo. Tawdry? My dear Miss Jaheira, I have never once been the slightest bit tawdry with my lies, I assure you. Not even an attempt to feign honesty, is it? No wonder Elemenster speaks so highly of you. I shall have to see this work of yours once it is done. I also wonder if Savani will even be recognizable. Oh, believe me, my dear, in the case of dear Savani here, exaggeration is not exactly a requirement for an exciting tale. It will be all I can do to convince my readers that I tell the truth, I would wager. Okay, so he's a friend of Elminster. That kind of explains things. Alright, what about Aerie? Those who knew Aerie as the frightened little girl in the circus would be amazed by her transformation. Few beings in the history of the realms have become as powerful as both priestly and wizardly magics as this once innocent elf. Oh, I don't think I deserve all that. There are so many opponents we face who have way more power than us, no matter how much we grow. But it does sound nice. Which else would you like to hear about now? Keldorn, the most powerful, revered member of the Order of the Radiant Heart to ever walk Faerun. Keldorn is a veteran warrior whose deeds for the good of all men shall be remembered long after he has passed. No one man could serve Torm with greater dedication. I understand a statue is already being erected in his honor in Ethkatla. A statue? They would not do such an absurd thing, would they? I am no hero to deserve such lauds. Come, Savani, let us leave this writer to his fictions. Saravok. Saravok? You mean the Saravok? Yep, right over there. Amazing! I had heard that a warrior of masterful skill was sighted traveling with you, Savani, but even I could not guess at such a convolution. Imagine, the very man who once tried to kill you now fights by your side. I shall have to write that down now. I don't forget. What a fantastic tale this will make. It was a good enough tale when I was alive the first time, you sycophantic fool. I mean, yes, Saravok, but that part of your story with that ended with your death. Are you really telling me you don't want more of your quote-unquote legend told, even if it is attached to mine? Sorry, but that's just what's going to happen. What about Imowen? From an anonymous childhood in the monastery of the Candlekeep, Imowen stepped forth, a young woman with the blood of an immortal in her veins, the power of an archmage at her command. Ooh, an archmage. I do like the sound of that. You forget the beautiful. Also, all of the sorceresses in Winthrop's books were beautiful and terrible. Watch, see? See how I flip my hair and glare at you? Don't I look evil? Actually, my lady, I was not finished. Oh, shit. Go for it. Ahem. At her command, her close friendship with Savani grew to something much deeper, and the bards of Faerun will sing of their undying love for centuries to come. Ah, okay. That does sound good. And her beauty new match among mortal kin. Yes. There we go. Okay, Imowen got her daily dose of affirmation for the day. I'm gonna have to bring everybody back around here. I hope he doesn't disappear. I want to bring the rest of the party members back around here. I think it'd be funny. You guys, you're not causing problems, are you? What do you want? Can't you see you're busy with this cute little lass here? Ah. Leave her alone. You don't give orders in this town. We work for Gromnir. I guess it's time we remind everyone who's in charge around here. You're right, you should. Saravok, Keldorn, beat their asses within an inch of their life, please.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
As I
Connection dropped for a bit. What did he say about Saravok? He was honestly shocked that Saravok was alive and then was immediately like, oh, cool. The person you once tried to kill and was the source of your original story is now fighting alongside you. And Saravok was like, the fucking legend of my legend was good enough when I was alive. I don't need it to be attached to this asshole. Keldorn, go after that. Or no, Jaheira, go after that guy. Keldorn, go ahead and equip the hammer and go after that guy. Smack. Alright, the rest of us, join in. I said join in. There we go.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Smack. Oh, you guys actually had enchanted equipment. Give me that. Gibbs me that. Longsword +3. Split mail +1. Mace +2. Full plate mail. Oh, it wasn't identified. That's why. We'll save the scrolls for later in case we encounter something that we know might be a better item. And that's it. Does she still have the highest lore? Lore 52, lore of 64. Yeah, it's still higher. No one else even comes close. I'm honestly surprised Aerie doesn't have more. You'd think with mage and cleric levels she would be getting higher lore, but I guess not. Also, I just realized I almost closed my part of my tracking software. Let's not have that happen, please.
It shall be.
Are you all right, miss?
Hello, mate. You look
Grumnir soldiers are nothing but gutter trash. Maybe it comes from spending all that time running around the sewers.
Why are his soldiers running around the sewers?
I've only heard a few rumors. They said Grumnir locked all the entrances to the sewers because the invaders could come in through them, but I bet you it's because he can enter the castle that way. But the sewers are sealed, and I have no idea how you'd be able to get down there. Sorry. I do want to thank you. It's a relief to not have to worry about those soldiers pawing at us anymore. Better get back to work.
That's all right. Glad I could help. Let's actually get some rest, please.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Oh, welcome to the Tanker Tree. Would you like to see our services? We will do that in a second. I do need to see the rest of your stuff, though. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and sell off the stuff that we don't need. There we go. What does he have? He's got everything up to a +3, and for a hell of a lot cheaper than anyone was selling this shit for in Ethkatla. Dear God. Oh, yeah, he's just selling everything. Katanas +3, wakasashis, ninjados, two-handed swords, daggers +3. I do like the look of the dagger +3. It actually looks kind of cool. Battle axes, spears, halberds, quarterstaffs, cleric staffs. Wait, what's the difference? 1d6 +3, 1d6 +3. So there's no point. Why would you buy? Okay, that doesn't make sense. A club. Holy shit, an actual club +3. I don't think we saw a single one of those in all of Shadows of Amn. Flail +3, mace +3, Morningstar +3, Warhammer +3. Yep, composite longbow +3. Okay. Regular longbows. Yep, Thaco +4 with a speed factor. Thaco +4 with a damage +1. Arrows +3. Okay. Heavy crossbows, light crossbows, bolts +3. I think we might need to buy those at some point, but they're expensive. Sling +3, bullets +4. Okay. Damage 1d4 +5. And the sling still gives damage bonuses. That's pretty good. Various leather armors, various plate armors, various chainmail armors. Oh, he cannot identify things. Interesting. That's unfortunate. The Yamato. Ooh. Oh, it counts as a scimitar. Yeah, scimitar, Wakasashi, Ninjato. That would actually be good for... Here, it's 40,000. Oh, never mind. Fuck. All right. Well, we don't have money for that. Keep those. We can't get those identified. Go ahead and sell the mace, split mail, longsword. We need to get those identified. I think maybe the cleric was able to identify stuff. I don't remember. And then go ahead and sell these plate mails. Thank you. And that's all he's got. Okay, interesting. Rest at the inn and spend some time with him. There we go. I'm guessing this is a mod interaction. Fucking dead bodies just sitting next to our table. After you made your intentions to stay the night, Imoen appropriated a table towards the back of the inn. Her pack lies by her feet, with her while her weapon is leaning against the corner close at hand. She's rummaging through her belongings as you approach.
Hey, Savani, I'm starving. You think they have anything good left? I don't think they'd let us into their kitchens to cook our own rations.
Let's give them a chance. They might have a hot stew brewing. With the siege, the best we could hope for is old cheese and stale bread. Does that sound appealing to you? Need you to eat light. We might have to take off. I don't care. I'm not hungry. Order something if you feel adventurous. I'm not hungry for food, Imoen. Let's go to our room. Oh ho ho. Bow chicka bow wow. I'll give them a chance. I'd imagine they have a hot stew or something brewing.
I admire your optimism. Fine. Waitress.
After some wheeling and dealing with the staff, Imoen procures a small meal that could qualify as hearty. The old cheese and the largely stale bread are indeed a part of it, but there are also a few bowls of stew. The meat in it appears to be salted venison, as well as dried apples, a few strips or jerky, and a spiced baked potato, with mulled wine to go with it. Not a feast fit for kings, but you've had far worse in your travels. The two of you eat close together, not minding the rest of the group. Over the food, you share a few intimate conversations that range from your current state of affairs to the unsatisfactory state of Imoen's spare undergarments. She spends a fair amount of time making up implausible origin stories for every other patron in the inn, sniggering quietly all the while. Whenever she doesn't need it for eating, her left hand rarely leaves your arm or leg, or whatever part of you is closest. By the time the meal is over, she doesn't even flinch when a new catapult impact lands nearby. Imoen pushes her plate away. Ugh, you know, that was surprisingly good. Worth the stay in a siege city, maybe. Although I think the company made it a lot better. Her hand is caressing your side. If you still want to stay here, I'm definitely ready for dessert. She winks at you, though I must warn you, I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Oh, ho, ho. Let's see here. I'm far too tired. Oh, wow. We can pull the I'm far too tired card. Wow. We can also be a complete dunce. Kiss her fingers and wordlessly drag her to the room. I've been waiting for this. I could tear your clothes off. Tempting, but I must admit staying here makes me nervous. A catapult shot might land on her head. We can certainly indulge. There is so much to taste. We're going with that one. There is mischief in her eyes as she runs her fingers over your skin. Well, then let's get the hell out of here and get to our room. Something tells me we'll forget the siege is even happening. Imoen takes her hand and drags you away as she giggles. Her fleeting touch is a promise of what is to come. And fade to black. The DM closes the book and says, okay, guys, fade to black. You know what all happens. Healing spells cast. Another close one. Doesn't look like anything's changed in here. Nope. All right. Let's head back outside. The party feels very awkward. Saravak is still putting together in his head if he needs to ask about this. Jaheira is just having her head in her hands. And Keldorn has ordered the most alcoholic beverage left in the inn and is trying to forget it's happening. Aerie is the only one who seemingly doesn't care. Countess Sentiel's house, the Arcana Archives. Okay, so...
I will do my best.
Ooh, you have a name. Arcana Archives sounds like it would be something we'd want to investigate. You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a child of Baal as well, lured like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? I mean, I am. I'm one of Baal's progeny, so I've been told. Baal's blood runs thicker in some children than others. By your sniveling manners, I would say Baal's blood runs very thin indeed in your veins. Why do I even waste my breath tormenting this cowering cur? Is there something I can help you with? Saravak just lambasting this man, and he's just like, okay, moving on. What can you tell me about Gromnir? I never liked Gromnir much. Unstable. I came to Saradush for sanctuary, but when he took over, I needed to get as far away from him as possible. That's not true for all of us, though. There's quite a few Ballspawn who's gotten to fight at his side. Some of them are pretty powerful, too. What about this Melisande? I hadn't met her until I came to Saradush, but I'd heard her name. They said she promised to keep us safe, but we're all doomed. How did you get here, exactly? I wasn't brought here by Melisande like the others. I fled from Sembia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed that they were hunting for me. My friends, my family. They threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave, so I did. And I heard a lot of other Ballspawn were coming here, so now I wish I hadn't come. Do you know of a way inside the castle? There was another child of Baal about here who could teleport about. I don't know if he could take him with you. Timid fellow anyway, probably not the kind you're looking for. I don't know why you'd want to get into the castle. My advice would be to stay away from Gromnir. When this army gets inside the castle walls, the first thing they're gonna go after. He's the first thing they're gonna go after. Oh, heart. My apologies for that. Oh, I didn't hit the mute button quick enough. I'll be going now. Whatever you wish. Soon enough, we'll all be dead anyway. Walls won't hold forever. Oh, Lazarus Libraris. Really? You run an arcane library and your last name is Libraris?
Have a look at my wares.
Welcome to the Arcana Archives. New bookshelves. How I miss them. Can't wait to browse this stuff. I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are bare. I've not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. What? My spellbook was stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, sir, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. Very well, I'll recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving this theft. Is there anything I can do to aid you? Well, first, you can tell me about the crime. At first, I suspected Hecton. He is well known about the town for his sticky fingers, but after questioning many witnesses, it is clear that Hecton is at the local pub from dusk till dawn the night of the theft. I still suspect that the no-good thief was involved somehow. I can see the guilt on his face. Oh, but there is no proof, and without my spellbook, I'm virtually powerless to pursue this myself. As a newcomer to the town, I have no one else to turn to. Are there any other clues? There is but one, though it does little to point the finger at Hecton. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window, small footprints, far smaller than those of Hecton,
or any man or woman for that matter. I regret that there's little else I can tell you. Hecton can usually be found in the tankard tree if you wish to question him.
Alright, I think I'll go talk to him.
As you wish. I urge you Godspeed. Without my spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with the scrolls I carry.
Saravok looks at Imoen, then thinks about Viconia in the lair. Brother, why art thou so focused on this meek waif when you have a prime strong meat here? I mean, you say that, but Imoen is a powerful mage at this point. Like, let's not bat around the bush. She is a powerful mage at this point.
Speak your mind.
Can we look? Oh, you do have books. Kalimshan, Cormyr, Dambrith, Estegund, Durpar. Oh, wow. Gondigal the Lost King. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've seen all these. Yep. Shadowdale. Yep, we've seen all those. Shadowdale. No, I don't need to see more of those. And Chosen of Meister. Yeah, it's just all the books for the game. It's just all the books for the game.
Very well.
Saravok 100% sees Imoen's mindset and her trauma from the torture is weak. Oh, absolutely. That is true. He absolutely does.
Done.
All right, where are you at? Hecton, we need to talk. I need to talk to you about a stolen spellbook.
Oh, I see where this is going. Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the tankard tree all night, and I have witnesses to prove it.
Fine. I'll be back if I have more proof.
I have been falsely accused, and I stand by my alibi. I was busy drinking all night.
Okay, well that didn't get us anywhere, and I'm fairly certain it's not going to be him, just because that would be too fucking obvious.
As you ask.
Right, he did say that there was... Oh god, more. Those are all locked. Oh, good lord, what's going on here?
Who are you?
What do you want? You think you can hassle me just because I'm a kid? What do you know about Lady Melisande? I don't know anything about that, I'm just a kid. You know how to get into the castle? I don't know anything about that, I'm just a kid. What do you know about a missing spellbook? Oh, sure. Just because I'm the street urchin, I have to know about stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Squib stole this, Squib stole that. You've got no proof. Well, we do have the proof of small muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Oh, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you. 1,000 gold. You know what, kid? Just to see how you'll react, here's 1,000 gold. Holy shit, I'm rich. I'm filthy stinking rich. Here. I stole the book for Hecton. He paid me to do it. But I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hecton. Honest. That's what I thought. Oh, wait. It's ad time? Oh, it's ad time. My apologies for that. I didn't even notice.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Just hold out here.
Are they all so crowded like this?
I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast and we'll continue. I sure hope Saravok doesn't leave if we get a high reputation. It would kind of be really anticlimactic if he did. Those biking sweats, always unfortunate. Yeah, biking's one of those things where you never notice how sweaty you are until after you stop. To be fair, a lot of cardio gets like that. Oh, it actually does tell me that I have a spell sequencer. That's nice. How close? Less than... What is that? Less than... like 80,000? 70,000? Something like that. Jahira is still 1.5 miles off from getting... By the time... She's going to be almost... She's going to be at 5 million EXP by the time she gets her 15th level in Druid. Jesus. Imoen is... Oh, right, because I lost experience. Imoen is actually ahead of us on experience now. Because I lost that experience when we were doing those final trials down in the end of Shadows of Amn. Oh, good. She's about to hit mage level 15. Very nice. And Saravok is not too far away from fighter level 23. Good, good, good. Thaco of -10. Very nice. It does occur. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, interesting. When asked about his past, Sarevok has little to add beyond what you already know. He grew up a homeless urchin on the streets until he was adopted by his foster father into the Iron Throne. He studied the arts of intimidation, the cruelest and most brutal styles of combat, in order to become a Deathbringer that could paralyze an opponent in melee through fear alone, as well as sometimes killing the most powerful of opponents in a single blow. Sarevok had an ambition that did not die even when his body did, as you well know. Sarevok keeps mostly to himself, but at odd moments you can see him staring in your direction, his face an emotionless mask. Part of you wonders if your brutal half-brother ponders what might have been. As you can see, they retcon some of his backstory. Yeah. Still, it's mostly fitting with what we know about him. I kind of almost wish they didn't give him the glowing eyes, because I feel like that detracts a little from... Like, he's already got the whole Nimbus, like, halo effect going on. I don't think he needed the... Like, having the glowing eyes when you first encounter him, and then having it switch to normal eyes once you've resurrected him would make a lot of sense. Even if you only see it for, like, a split second. I don't know. Also, I can't help but feel with the stuff on his face that this was originally a portrait for Minsk, and then they later realized, oh, we need a portrait for Sarevok, and they redid it a little bit to get Sarevok's appearance. At least that's what it feels like.
On my honor, it shall be. Consider it done.
All right, Hecton. Now that the little shit has told me that you were the one who stole it, how about you actually talk? Talk about that. I talked to Squib. He told me he stole the book and gave it to you. All right, I stole the book. Or I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. Look, I'm not a bad guy. Really, I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the damn city. The damn thing's locked with spells, so it's useless to me. Lazarus has a teleportation scroll to escape the city, and I know it. If you get me that scroll, I'll give you the spell book. Deal? Oh, for crying out loud. Don't you think the man could have been long gone if he had the means to get out of here? How about we give you 200 gold pieces and you go buy yourself a brain? Look, I don't care what you have to say. Get me that scroll or no deal. Fine. Let me go talk to Lazarus. Speak to Lazarus or don't. It's your choice. But until you have the scroll, I've got nothing more to discuss with you. Okay. So we have a classic case of dude does not understand how fucking magic works. First of all, teleportation magic is some of the most complex shit you can get involved in D&D. And secondly, yes, Imoen has a point. If he had a fucking teleportation scroll, this man would be 1,000 miles away from here. Hecton managed to admit that he stole your spellbook. He says he'll give it back in exchange for a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I knew that thief was to blame. He's a fool if he thinks a teleportation scroll will help him escape. I mean, I have such a scroll. I will gladly trade it for the spellbook, but the scroll is useless. Yagashora's mages have cast several powerful spells that imprison the city. Anyone foolish enough to attempt a magical escape will just rebound off of the invisible walls. A grisly and messy fate. But fine, if he wants it, here's the scroll he wanted. The choice is up to you. You wish to warn Hecton about the consequences of using the scroll, I wish you all the luck in recovering my spellbook. I mean, I could warn him after I give him the scroll.
Done.
It does occur to me. Hold on. Scroll is a simple teleport. Yep. If you actually made not a shield, but using it now would surely be fatal. I was kind of wondering if it would actually give us the option to use it. That would have been kind of hilarious. Just, plop. Just getting immediately splattered all over a magical shit. Shut up. Shut up already. Imoen's eyes are squeezed shut, as if cringe closed after a sudden jolt of pain. It takes her a few moments before she slowly opens them and looks around. Okay, my bad. I did not realize I said that out loud. Are you okay, Imoen? Yeah, I'm fine, Ari. I'm fine. Forget about it. Is it the taint? The whispering? I do not want to talk about it, okay? Let's just leave me alone. I'll be fine. Ari's mouth quirks at the corner, her brow crinkling in an expression of worry. Okay, Imoen. Oh boy, things are getting worse. I have a distinct feeling that this mod might have made it that at some point Imoen is going to randomly transform into the Slayer like we did down in the dungeon with Bodhi. And that's going to be bad. I have the scroll here. You have the scroll? Give it to me. And take the damn spellbook. I can't use it anyway. Scroll. This scroll's my ticket out of here. Scroll won't work. Lazarus said if you use it, you'll die. You're lying. Damn bastard. But why would you lie to me now that the exchange was made? Why would Lazarus have not left the city if the scroll works? Shit. Maybe you are right. I need to think hard on this before I use this damn thing. I'm half expecting him to just be like, never mind, I made up my mind, I'm using it, and then just evaporate. The makers of this mod should have made mods like this for all the companions and simply bunched them together. As I said, there are several out there. I know Kivan from Baldur's Gate 1 has a mod to put him in 2. Jar, or Ja, whichever it is, the mage with the Moonblade has a mod that puts him in here. Apparently, he is very popular among the female player base for Baldur's Gate.
As you ask.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Worded spellbook. There we go. All right. And to be fair, Tenwin, this mod, if I remember correctly, it started under one person, got abandoned later, got picked up by another person who then could only do the writing and didn't know how to code it into the game and had to wait until the coder came around who was interested in it and helped them finish it. So this has been a multi-pronged, this was not just one person making the mod and putting it in. Here's your spellbook.
My spellbook, thank you, kind sir. Ah, truly the legends of Savannah have not been exaggerated. I can once more craft my scrolls.
Just saying that it feels weird when only Imowen is talking this much. Well, to be fair, the other companions have had their moments. It's mainly the romance companions. Like, notice that Jaheira had a lot more dialogue until we shut down her romance, and then we stopped getting it. Same thing with Viconia. And I imagine the exact same thing would happen with Nalia. Aerie also had more dialogue, but then she started flirting with Herr Dalis more, and I think that pretty much sealed those two in a relationship as well. So again, it is almost a case of they only really focused on the romance characters, and even then, only if you're romancing them. It doesn't change that it feels a bit empty with lack of characterization. To be fair, it's still an improvement over Baldur's Gate 1, where they basically had 0 characterization. Yay! 5,000 quest experience.
Excellent. No damage to the cover or the bindings. Everything is exactly as it was. I feared the book might have been damaged in the care of that brute. Please, feel free to peruse my collection of enchanted parchments. If you see anything you like, we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for the item.
All right, he's got various protection scrolls for fairly cheap, and he's got... Okay, so we've got level 1 spells, we've got level 2 spells, level 3 spells, going all the way up. Oh, wow, he's got pretty much everything. Hot damn, yeah, this guy has pretty much everything as far as this goes. Mass invisibility, limited wish, the various summon spells. He's even selling the level 9 spells for fairly cheap. Absolute immune. Oh, never mind. Now we got to the level 9 spells. My apologies. I was looking at level 8 spells. The level 9 spells are still expensive as crap. And he does have a set of robes for neutral good and evil archmagi. Oh, and some potions. Always nice to see. And potions of superior healing and potions of extra healing and an extra potion case. Paws of the cheetah, golden ion stone. Oh, intelligence +1. Interesting. Paws of the cheetah, Batalista's passport, and another bag of holding. Hot damn. Well, having an additional potion case is not the worst idea. We have usually been pretty maxed out on that. And for you, Saravok, I'm going to go ahead and get you some additional fire resistance and some additional speed. Oh, hey, is there someone that would know it would be you? You have a moment, Mr. Librarius?
Of course, Lady Umuin. How may I assist you?
Well, I've been trying to figure out this bracelet. Maybe you can read this stuff. Umuin slips the artifact off of her wrist and hands it to the librarian. The wizened man handles the artifact with care, examining the surface with mounting interest. You got something?
I can say that it presents some rather interesting contradictions.
Contradictions? What do you mean?
Yes, indeed. See, the engravings are ostensibly Tanari in origin, and yet its powerful aura is nothing if not benevolent. Most curious. Where did you acquire this, if I may ask?
A merchant in Om. It was very definitely purchased with money. No doubt about it. Doesn't change that it feels a bit empty. Or, you already said that. Yeah, I mean, that's just the case. That's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Don't worry, when we get to Baldur's Gate 3, all the characters will have plenty of dialogue, and we'll probably get really sick and tired of listening to their... Well, no. Their voice acting is impeccable. It's my voice that's going to sound horrible by comparison. Tanari, though, that's evil, right? Literally demonic language.
Yes, but only the script appears to be so. The rest... If you may I copy these patterns? It will take but a moment.
Sure. Go ahead. Well?
Yes, I'm quite certain many of these are Tanari words. I think I have a translation. That's great. How long? Quite some time, regrettably. The siege isn't particularly conducive to fruitful research. The simple act of finding the proper tone in this place might take days. Oh, phooey. Well, let us know when you're done, I guess. Absolutely, of course. Safe travels to you both, Lady Imoen, Lord Savannah. See ya.
Alright, so we might be getting an upgrade to her, to Bob. I forgot she named it that. We might be getting an upgrade to Bob. Oh, right. He doesn't have the ability to identify those. What was I doing? Wait a second. I got distracted. What was I doing? I don't remember.
It shall be.
Let's go back down to the
Consider it
temple and see if maybe they have... I think she can identify
I will do
things.
my best.
Let me see your services. Yes. Okay, so she can identify things. Good. Yep, standard full plate and a +3 warhammer. Okay. Yep, full plate mail +1, which -7 versus slashing, -4 versus slashing, -3 versus piercing and missile. Yeah, no. Go ahead and give you that. Go ahead and give you that. So that should... That's 40%. And then that's another 40%. Yes, he now has 105% fire resistance. So you can chuck fireballs at him and it doesn't matter. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, well, only when he's using his shield. Fair enough. He still does decent damage even when he's using something other than a two-handed sword, which is quite nice. Yep, 2d4 +3 +1 fire damage. Yep, okay. Actually... No, stick with the two-handed sword for right now.
Yes.
Okay, so we've dealt with that. We've dealt with that. That just leaves the Countess's house, Gromnir's barracks, and whatever the heck was going on up here. Yeah, okay, it looks like the soldiers are causing more problems. Hold on. Okay, Jahira.
I thought as
How about set up over here? Oh dear. Oh god. Stop moving around!
For the good.
Heldorn, over here. Servok, keep it in the back.
Nothing.
Same thing with you, Imoen. Stay back.
Good to go.
What's going on here?
Something on your mind?
You got business with us? Think hard, because you don't want to have business with us. Leave these elves alone. They aren't bothering anyone. Figures. You find elves, you find elf lovers. Mind your own business, you won't get hurt. I mean, I like the first option. I don't like that we're announcing we're a child of Baal while doing it. This is my business. Back off or you'll feel my wrath. A Baal spawn, alright? Look, we were just having fun. We don't want any trouble with you and we ain't stupid. Fine, we'll leave the pointy ears alone. Good. Get the fuck out. You okay?
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Thank you for saving us from those bullies. I'm afraid we may have run into trouble with the soldiers of these towns. We've nowhere to stay. Now we've no choice but to wander the streets. We'll run afoul of Gromnir's men once more. Maybe I can find someone willing to take you in. We have no money. The innkeeper already turned us away because he feared our wives would draw unwanted attention from the soldiers. Who else would have the heart and room to take us all in?
I don't know.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Maybe the priest?
As you ask.
What is in this box? No. Not. What is this? Oh, wait. Where does this go? Oh, hi.
It shall be.
Random house? I didn't realize this was somebody's house.
Look at our town. Refugees everywhere. Gromnir's men wreaking havoc. Damn that general.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Okay, and that's just the generic dialogue. Oh, I just realized Imoen leveled up. No changes there. 6th level spell, 9th level spell, more lore, and... Alright, she's got Dragon's Breath. She has Comet. I'm pretty sure we taught her time stop, so improved alacrity is not the worst idea. That's always just a good choice. Yeah, we'll go with improved alacrity. Thank you. Nothing else we can do with that? Nothing else we can do with that. Alright.
What do you want?
Imoen, unlock.
Red as rain.
Thank you for the free experience. Thank you for the the free experience. What you got? 2 pieces of gold.
It appears I made the right decision in joining you
that counted
after all.
that counted as stealing. My bad. My bad, game.
It shall be.
All right, let's leave. Okay, so
Consider it
nobody we
done.
can do over here. Do you think? I doubt the librarian is going to have the room
I
to
will
take
do
them
my
in.
best.
I've got some questions about the. Oh, I can't help you there. I only arrived a short time ago and began restocking my shelves and setting traps for would-be thieves. I haven't even left the building. Oh. Wait, what? Can I interest you in my wares? I got a collection of scrolls. No thanks, we'll be going. Yeah, no, we're not looking at scrolls right now, MON. He charges.
Yes.
I'm not saying his wares aren't worth it. It's just that we don't have the fucking. We don't have the money for this. Okay, should we try maybe the priest? Maybe the
Very
sister
well.
would have enough room? There's some elves in the city who have nowhere to go. I was hoping you could take them in. The elves are welcome here for refuge, as are any who suffer. Had I known they had no place to stay, I would have made them the offer. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That made things easy.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Hello, sir.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Sister Fariel at the temple has agreed to give you refuge. Can this be true? Oh, the sister's charity knows no bounds. Thank you, my lord. You're truly kind and gracious to go through this likes. Quickly, my friends, to the temple. Yeah, there we go. 3,000 more experience for everybody. Nice and simple. So we have Caesar's home, Romnir's barracks. Hold on, is there something down this side? No, it's just ruins in a side alley. Didn't he say something about the...
Pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person.
Didn't he say something about the prostitutes were vampires? You looking for a good time? Bodies in the streets, young women hawking sin. What type of town is it? Okay, Keldorn, the one under siege and people are desperate. Even I know this. Of course there's going to be some women who go, well, I can't, my job is gone. The whole place is under siege. I may as well sell my body to make enough money so that I can afford to eat. What I mean is, I'm just saying that you haven't done this before, have you? I'm sorry, I'm just not I didn't know how else to get your attention. I saw you talking to Melisande. I heard her say you were trying to find Gromnir. Please, he had my parents murdered. I want someone to kill the bastard. I'll do what I can. Will? Please, nothing would make me happier. How will you get inside the castle? Do you know of a way in? I wish I did. There's some people that say the old prison underground leads into it, but they're all sealed up now, just like the sewers. I heard that some of the army outside the walls tried to sneak in that way. That's why Gromnir had everything sealed up. But I don't know how to get down there. Don't worry. I'll find a way to avenge your parents' death somehow. But Gromnir killed my parents. He deserves to die. Yeah. Like, come on, Keldorn. I know you're a paladin and all, but you know damn well that right now there's going to be people who are just desperate to make enough money to feed themselves. We're in the middle of a siege, for God's sakes. Hello, Countess. I have nothing to say to you. Please, my lady, I've spoken with Matteo. Matteo. Please forgive me. I had no choice. I could not bear to lose my son. How does accusing your son's friend of treason and murder help him? I was forced to by Kaiser Jerry. He's kidnapped my son. He said if I accused Matteo, he would return my son to me. But now he's gone back on his word. He says he will keep my son to guarantee my silence, and I fear the worst. Kaiser has no intention of ever returning my son. Treachery, then. He must face the wrath of justice. No, no, he must not be harmed, I beg you. He's the only one who knows where my son is. So what would you have me do? I don't know. Matteo is my son's friend. I want him to be free. I wish Kaiser to be punished, but most of all, I just wish my son was safe by my side. I do not have anything to reward you with, but perhaps, please go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Maybe somehow you can convince him to release my son. What else can you tell me? I have nothing else to tell you. Please, please, just go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Okay. That seems strangely easy. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, we can do this. We can do this the right way. Keldorn, you'll be good cop. Saravok, you'll be bad cop, and I'll be do what I fucking say, or I'll magically burn everything you own up. Hello, Kaiser.
Consider it done.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
I don't like your voice. If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you for the transgressions of your intrusion. I have questions for you, Kaiser. I am at a distinct disadvantage.
You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. I'm Sovani, and I'm investigating the matter with Matteo. Oh, a sorrowful circumstance to be true. Who could have conjectured that Matteo was a traitor? Save it, Kaiser. Countess Antele told me we kidnapped Arctic. Oh, so the Countess has violated her covenant of discretion. Before you vault to spurious conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances, child of Baal. Keldorn is good cop, Sovani is bad cop, Saravok is the evil cousin just hanging around in the station that is the one that pulls the lever for the chair. Your visage registers surprise. Did you presume I did not know your identity and ancestry long before you stumbled into my dwelling? I present you with an offer, Ballspawn. I admit my culpability in Arctic's abduction, yet this does not implicate me in the betrayal of Saradouche. Arctic did indeed see me near the gates, but I was not the guilty party. And you really expect me to buy this story? You are ignorant of the particulars, yet already you convict me. You are as prejudiced as the Captain Samad. Fine, the benefit of the doubt, for now. The real traitor is a wizard named Arad. He poses as a stalwart defender of Saradouche, yet in truth he is seditious prevaricator. The mind of that mage is convoluted beyond comprehension. And if that's true, why didn't you tell the captain? No one would believe my account, not without substantial proof. Captain Samand is driven by a perverse desire to ruin me. He was willing to convict me based on Arctic's speculative testimony. I was compelled to secure my own liberty so that I could pursue my investigations against the sorcerer and uncover the evidence that would implicate the renegade maid. Then why did you frame Matteo? I could not let Arad know anyone suspected his involvement, or the wizard would destroy the evidence I need to procure, and the only other people in the vicinity were Arctic and Matteo. I had to kidnap Arctic, then use him to coerce his mother to point the finger of blame at Matteo. Only in this way could I keep myself from prison without alerting Erard of my intent to expose him. I mean, really, it just sounds like I should kill you and then kill Erard, because it seems like you both are fucking pieces of shit. And how do I know you're telling the truth? Ah, the eternal curse of the successful merchant. People see my affluence and are immediately predisposed to doubt. I have no proof to offer at this time, but I do hold one card. If any harm befalls me, Arctic will never be found alive. If you desire to aid the Countess, you will help me exonerate myself. I assume you want me to find the evidence implicating Erard. Alas, such an elementary resolution is not possible. While Erard lives, he is able to obfuscate investigation to do his own actions. Only his demise will allow me to clear my own name. So you want me to kill the wizard? Regrettably, yes. I could not attempt such an endeavor myself, but you might prevail where I would falter. If not for me, consider how this will benefit Arctic, the Countess, even Saradouche itself. Do we now have a more full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? And what's to stop me from telling Captain Saman what I know? Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Arctic. And so what's to stop me from just killing you now? You could make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulses for other individuals. Erard comes readily to mind. Return once your task is done. Until then, we have nothing further to discuss. What is it that Kaiser's voice cadence reminds me of? His actual voice actor or the voice I was giving him?
I await your word.
Also, what did that say exactly? Told me he claims the real... He sounds a bit of Picard. Really? I was not going for Picard, like, at all. I was kind of just going for pompous, slightly off cadence, like, douchebag kind of voice. Promises that I've killed a mage. See, the problem is that if he's the actual traitor, killing a mage is not going to help. Pompous with the slight drag on the end. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
I will do my best.
Maybe we can tell the Countess and she might be able to give us some additional information.
Yes.
Kaiser will return Arctic if I kill the wizard. No, you must not do such a thing. Erard is a good man. Only his intervention spared me and my son from Gormanir's wrath when he had my husband banished. Only Erard's magic protects Saradouche right now. If the wizard is slain, the city is as good as doomed.
What do you suggest?
No, this cannot be. Please, speak to Erard. You will find him manning the walls of the town. Maybe he knows yet a way to save my son.
Alright, that's what I kind of figured there'd be a way.
Very well.
Maybe we could fake his death and make, Kaiser think that we killed him? Yep, they're still fighting that fire giant over there, and the militia are still getting their asses kicked. Alright, Erard. The defense of the walls of Saradouche demands my attention. I cannot spare the time to speak to you.
I've come from the Countess. I must speak to you about Arctic, her son. I sympathize with the noble woman's grief, but there's little I can do to ease her suffering. Her son is dead. Arctic is held captive by Kaiser Jerry. Kaiser? Why? Why would he do such a thing? He claims you betrayed Saradush by allowing the enemy into the city. Impossible. Everyone knows Mateo is the traitor. Arctic was a witness. He caught him red-handed, or so I hear. Mateo's the fall guy. I think Kaiser might be the real traitor. The word of a ball spawn counts for little here in Saradush. But for the safety of the city, I must investigate the truth of your accusations. We must find Arctic. Kaiser swears he will never reveal Arctic's location until you are dead. Now that I know Arctic lives and that Kaiser was involved, I may be able to divine use my magical divination to reveal what Arctic is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Arctic's testimony is in discovering the true traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. If you can show me where Arctic is, I'll take care of it. Hold then, my enchantment begins. My spell is complete. Yes, Arctic yet lives, as you have claimed, but no, this is most strange. All signs point to the home of Kaiser Jerry. You must get into Kaiser Jerry's home and search it more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You can't come with me? I must stay to defend the walls against the magics of the enemy. Find Arctic. Only his testimony can save Mateo. Let's get the fuck out of here before we get hit with another fucking fireball. Bounces back and forth like a rubber ball. That is indeed what it feels like, but hey, that's RPGs in general for you. Honestly, in all honesty, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and this so far have had less backtracking than some old school RPGs used to have. Like, even Morrowind had some particularly bad cases of having to just run all over the place. And going back and forth to the same place. Okay, I'm glad I moved. Did that chicken just survive a fireball? All hail the chicken. It's stronger than a fireball. Okay, so we quick save. We need to... Yep. He's returned that. So there's no way he just lets us in, right? He's going to be suspicious the second we do that. Ball spawn chicken. No, I do not want to contemplate that fucking... No. No, Tenwin. No. We're not even going to contemplate that angle. I hate you for putting that out there. I hate you for putting that idea into the fucking ecosystem of my mind. All right, Imowen, you have improved invisibility, don't you? Ballspawn Dragon. Okay, see, that one makes sense, though. Like, honestly, that one makes a disturbing amount of sense when you really think about it. Hold on, I have... Where is it? There you go. Imowen, I'm going to cast invisibility on you. Or no. Who would be the best choice to go in there and search? Keldorn. I know you're not a fan of the subtle approach, Keldorn, but I want you to head in there and stealthily try to find what's going on, all right?
You must gather your party.
Oh, we have to go in as a group? Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, so be it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we are not visible.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Is he seriously not invisible? What? No, he is. Okay. Mortal Shell is very sluggish. Ooh, there's traps. You know what? I've got... Invisibility is a cheap spell. Imowen, go help Keldorn.
Good to go.
There we go. Let's get that disarmed. Unlock. Oh, okay, so disarming traps, you can stay stealth, but you can't if you disarm. Oh, gold. Oh. Protection scroll and some gems. Okay. Bring that back over here. Yeah, protection from fire. Good. Go ahead and put all that away. All right.
For the good.
Close the door. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. He's gone. Oh, fuck.
As you ask.
He went downstairs, didn't he? Son of a bitch. Okay, the fact that this guy has traps all over his room is just suspicious as fuck.
That unlocked. Get that unlocked. That unlocked. Into his kitty done. No. I can't say that out loud. I don't want Twitch getting angry at me. Oh, gems. Thank you for the gems. I will make sure to use the gold that they give me responsibly. I will probably use it to buy a room for me and Imoen at the inn for our own time. Thank you. All that away. And some more gold. And another ring. Anything in here? Books. Tethir. Shadowdale. Brow. Tethir. Sembia. And Derpaw. Nope. God damn it.
It shall be.
You guys are never gonna let that go, are you? Not biologically related. Doesn't count. You know it doesn't count. You just busted my balls over it.
Consider it done.
Oh, sup, guys? Are you gonna be trying something here?
What is it?
I shall repay you with the gruesome demise of both Arctic and yourself.
Oh, you're actually gonna try this. You're actually gonna try this. Oh, my dude, you're in for a bad time. That's all I'm gonna say.
In Torm's name,
It is done.
I shall serve.
I fear nothing.
Oop, there's traps around here. Isn't that fun? Wait, are they going for... No, we gotta...
This day!
You'll have to disarm the trap if you want to switch the... flick the switch. Why would I do that?
All right, all right.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, they've got a lot of health. Okay.
I await your
Focus on this asshole.
What do you want?
So wait, what did I just do?
No problem at all.
I have no idea what I
What
just
is my
did.
task?
Focus fire.
A dangerous mistake.
All right. I think we got them all.
Creature, and feed the earth!
Ow. What just hit him? There we go. Yep, focus. Held on. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's why. They're fucking stealthing. Oh.
I shall do my utmost.
Fuck you. True sight. Yeah. No more invisibility potions for you, asshole.
I will do my best.
He had... Oh my god, they all had potions of invisibility. No wonder Keldorm was getting his ass kicked. Alright, Saravak, you've got plenty of room in your inventory. Go ahead and gather all this up for me, if you would, please. Oh my god, they had so many potions. I mean, I like that the game's actually giving me a good amount of... They had almost 20 fucking potions of invisibility. Dear God.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Yeah, we'll hand them off to Imoen so she can try to identify some of them, alright? And then we'll throw them in the bag of holding. I should go buy that extra bag of holding and use it purely for stuff that I'm gonna sell. Short swords, short swords, short swords. What in the hell is this? No. A Shakti. Identify. Scroll. This statue is a replica of a fierce gladiator wielding a blade in each hand. By invoking this figurine, the user temporarily transforms himself into a blue armored warrior wielding a magic short sword. Armor class set to -5. User is hasted and can attack twice per round with a +4 short sword as if possessing 2 proficiency slots in short sword. Oh. Need to go, Sova. Have a nice stream and Baldur's Gate playthrough. Thank you, Jen. We've only got a little bit longer anyways. I got about 20 minutes, but thank you for being here as long as you did, man. I hope you have a great day. Gonna play more Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts, so Snipe It is ready. Nice. So this is useful. Not usable by, any of the fighter combinations. Or Barbarian. So yeah, it's meant for non-frontliners to be able to contribute to helping with frontline combat. I mean, it's not the worst idea. It would certainly be... I guess I could use it if need be. Leather armor +1, daggers +2, dagger +2. Alright. We're just going to start throwing all of that in the bag that Saravak is carrying, because all of this is just sell fodder. We can just sell it. We're finally encountering a large number of enemies who have magical equipment that we can sell for fat stacks of cash. Give me that key. Harry, if you'd be so kind. Do we need to cast anymore now that I think about it? I don't think we do. Is that another +2? Yeah. That's going to be sold, and that's going to be sold. There we go. That cleaned it up. Oh, and I forgot. I can put the new potions in here. There we go. Keep the healing potions on him, actually, though. I do want to keep those. We can slot those in. Okay, where's Arctic? Oh, you found a small hidden switch behind a trap, yet you'll have to disarm the trap if you want to flick the switch. Yeah, I saw that before, but I didn't see an option to... You flick the switch and hear the muffled turning of gears. I am very worried. Also, grab the plate armor, because that is also sellable for a decent amount. Oh, that's locked. Is anything else locked down here? No, just this one.
This way, then?
Oh, King's Tears. Starfall ore. Oh, God, it's heavy. Oh, dear. Yep, strange material from the core of a meteorite which fell from the heavens. The malleable ore is surprisingly strong and radiates an inner heat. And any item forged from this alien matter would undoubtedly possess mysterious and unearthly properties. Ooh, fancy. Throw that in the bag. Saravak, I'm going to use you to loot because you have...
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Potions, gold was on that, I believe. More gold. What is that? A potion of perception and a potion of master thievery. Those can go in the bag. Yep.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, why did it open it and then close it again? Oh, hi. I'm kind of glad you didn't get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Keldorn, switch to the blade. Dispel magic on her, please. Any day now. Please swing the sword. There we go. Oh, for the love of... Really?
You will all share.
How? There we go. Contingency protection from magical weapons. Doesn't matter. Keldorn dispels everything when he hits shit. Sucks to be you.
Done.
Alright, let's keep... Hey, there he is. Wait. That almost seems too easy. Why is he just kept over here? Hold on. Double back. Make sure we've cleared out this whole area. Something doesn't feel right about this. Oh, God. Where's everyone going?
As you ask.
MON, I want you to scout ahead. This doesn't feel right.
It shall be.
Why? What are you doing? Go this way.
Take a fast pause.
Dear God.
Good to go.
Huh. That's kind of weird that there's
Consider
nothing else.
it done.
All right. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. All right. Hello, Arctic. That's actually you, right? And not just...
Something on your mind?
So the foul traitor dies. On behalf of all the citizens of Saradush, there's much I must do. I cannot stay, but thank you.
Oh, and he ran back upstairs, I guess. All right. Is there anything else down here? No. Okay. Okay. That was a bit awkward with the way it was set up, but all right. Where are you? Jahira. Let's go back up the stairs. There we go. All right, we got 7,000 quest experience points. Yes. Aerie has leveled up to a level 15 mage. Very nice. Additional 4th and 5th level spell slots, and she's got... I'm thinking... But she can't get those for some reason. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and grab her an additional 6th level spell, or do we want... Bring up to 5 party members back to life with 3d10 plus 1 hit points per level of the caster. They can regain the rest of their hit points by natural healing or curative magic. Restores life to dwarves, gnomes, half-elves, halflings, elves, half-orcs, and humans. Okay. Globe of Blades, Storm of Vengeance. Storm of Vengeance does not seem like it'd be very good. Energy Blades as a backup throwing weapon is not bad. Lasts for 4 turns, gives a +10 bonus to Thaco, deals 1d4 plus 5 missile damage, as well as 1d10 additional electrical damage. 1 energy disc per level of the caster and sets the caster's attacks to 9 as long as the discs are held. Okay. Unless she gets access to level 9 spells at 6 million. Ah, okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. If that's the case, then we should probably double down on getting her additional spell slots. That seems like a good investment.
Yes.
Right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Who do we talk to? The Countess? The Captain? The Mage? I guess we need to talk to everybody.
Done.
Thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more of a reward, but this is all I have.
2,000 gold and 5,000 quest experience for everybody. Alright. I mean, I ain't gonna say no to that. Is your son here? Or did he go to free his friend, maybe?
Right as rain.
Are any of these locked? They are. Imoen and her sticky fingers. Not like that. Not like that. I realized it as soon as I said it. No, not like that. Okay, is the captain in here, or is the
gather
maid?
your party before venturing forth.
It shall
nope.
be.
What about, do we need to go talk to Mateo?
Consider it done.
Nope, he's gone
If
too.
you start running, you might just make it home alive.
Okay, so what about the mage? Like,
I
I'm
will
kind of
do my
confused. Where'd the
best.
captain go
You
anyways?
must gather your party before venturing forth.
My assumption would be he might be up on the wall. Okay, hold on. Everybody else hang back. Just let me run up here because all of us maneuvering on the wall is a pain in the ass. Why is there a peasant up here? Appreciate what you've done to save the town from Kaiser's plot ball spawn, but I cannot speak. I must defend the walls. All right. Is the captain around here anywhere? That was a big boom. Why are you just wandering over the walls here? Okay, that's cut off, so that doesn't matter. Yep, they're still fighting. Squirrel. Why is there a deer down there? Okay, so I guess the captain just disappears after because he's like, I need to defend the walls, and then you just don't see him again. All right. But I guess that is, yep, that was the end of that quest. All right, that's taken care of at least. So that just leaves dealing with finding a way into the castle, I think. Countess Sentil's home, Kaiser's home, the prison. No, the Gromnir's barracks. We have not been in here. Do I need to teach his fucking men a lesson after all the bullshit they've been pulling everywhere?
Yes.
Go ahead and take one of those, please.
As you ask.
Oh, it's locked. Interesting.
Right you are.
She was able to unlock it.
It shall be.
I guess we're about to find out what happens. Oh.
Nobody allowed in here save Gromnir's men. You've got about 5 seconds to slink out of here before I turn my whole loose on you.
We're not looking for trouble.
Get moving then. I'm already counting those 5 seconds.
I mean, I've got a distinct feeling that trying to get a peaceful talk with Gromnir is not going to go anywhere. Only to have him locked that you refuse to see anyone's destroying Stardew spells, he believes he can stop the siege army to be dealt with. Perhaps the meeting will be a peaceful one, though Melisande believes Gromnir must be killed. Alright, we'll leave, and
I await
maybe...
your word.
Come on, leave. Guys, now is not the time to get stuck. Now is not the time to get stuck.
I fear nothing.
Consider
Please
it done.
leave.
I will do
Thank
my
you.
best.
Fine. Those guys get to live. Unless Gromnir decides to attack us, in which case I'm probably going to come back here and butcher them. Is there anything out on these docks? It does not look like it. The docks are probably the only reason this place is still intact. Or not intact, but supplied. Alright, we're going to rest one more time. Actually,
what do you wish?
Let's make sure everybody's spell lists are up and running. Give me more lower resistances. That's always good. Improved haste. Good. Give me a second casting of stone skin on that level. He's set up there. Good. Imoen. Go ahead and... For right now, give me improved alacrity. We'll give you time stop once you have a third spell slot for that. Give me a backup true sight, I think might be a good idea. That or death. A little bit of vulnerability is against first through fourth, right? Yeah, give me an additional true sight. Jahira, you're all loaded up. Because unfortunately, Insect Plague is a 5th level spell, but having multiple Iron Skin castings is usually better. Alright, let's go rest at the end one more time, and then we will start heading out.
Very well.
Just in time for the ending of the stream, unfortunately. Imoen, you doing okay?
Yep.
Just gonna show her some affection. You receive your caress with a warm smile. She takes your hand and kisses it and places it on her heart while looking at you. I'm with you. Yay.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Yeah. Just give me the good room. There we go. Everybody's rested. Everybody's ready. Spells are refreshed. Everybody's good. It is now the middle of the day. Alright. Down into the old prison, I guess. Oh, it's dark.
I am willing.
Okay. Oh, hello. Bolts, arrows, some gems. What are these? Oh, bolts +3. We're gonna hold on to that. Arrows +3. Oh, okay. We need to be very careful with those. We need to save those for big fights. Because I've got a feeling the game is not going to be handing those out willy-nilly.
Yes.
And even if they do, they're expensive as shit. Oh, okay. We've got a... Oh, okay. This place is going to be complex. Imoen?
All right.
That unlocked. Oh, that one does open. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Iron skin. Stone skin.
I'll help however I can.
And where's it at? Stone skin. Or no, that's the healing spell. Wrong one. There we go. Stone skin. Get everybody set up. I don't like how long it takes you to cast that. Oh.
Ain't no problem at all.
Check for traps. Nothing.
If it will help.
And those are +3 bullets, are they not? Yeah. Good.
You can count on me. This
Trap spotted.
place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I will do my
You'll be
best.
fine,
What is my
Imoen.
task?
Besides, we got some
I await your
vampires to
word.
brutally murder. That'll make you feel better. Are any of these locked?
This
yes,
way, then?
one of them is. Ooh, the mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock. Okay.
As you would have it.
Another secret door. Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of these, aren't there? Oh, hey.
It is done.
Hello? There we go. Alright, pull it back and engage. There we go. Nobody got level drained? Nobody got level drained. Good. Okay, so we've got secret door number 1, secret door number 2. I say we go through secret door number 2.
Yes.
Everybody stack up.
I am
You hear it?
willing.
Oh, this one's locked.
Gotcha.
Oh, it has since been sealed. Oh.
I think it is wise
Okay.
to do so.
Other way.
So much comes back to haunt us.
Never mind. Go back this way. Imoen, please don't stand near the front.
Good to
You
go.
are too squishy.
I go.
Okay.
Right you are.
There we go. Okay. Keldorn, everybody else ready?
As I would have done.
Oh, fuck. What just happened? Oh. You see a ghostly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples in agony and vanishes. Ooh. Okay, so we've got some spirits haunting this place as well.
If it will help.
Not sure how
Aye,
that's going to
as you
affect
wish.
things. Ooh. A skull.
Keep a wary eye.
On my honor, as
One
you
never
ask.
knows the form that danger can take in a place such as
I
this.
really don't like these narrow corridors. Alright, everybody stack up back this
It
way.
shall
Jahira,
be.
get ready to open the door.
As you would have it.
Vampire. Yep. Why is he running away, though? The bat is also a vampire. Fuck. Alright.
Battle and
Get him.
victory!
Feel it, icy
Why are we
breath.
all stacked up on top of one another?
A solid.
Okay, nobody got level drained. Good. Their gaseous form is just
Consider
doesn't
it
know
done.
where to go, I guess.
and willing.
Stop
All right, all
doing that.
right.
We've got like 5 minutes.
It's done.
Right as rain.
So be it.
Everybody move up.
I will do my
This
best.
place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I am willing.
Not seeing anything. Okay, this leads back around to where the other spot was. Oh, there he is again. Once again, the ghostly apparition of the old beggar manifests before you. He traces a spectral finger around his neck, as if pantomiming trying to put on a necklace. He points at the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishes once more. Okay. In the corner of the room is a shallow grave which has been defiled. Within is a human skeleton, though a skull is missing.
I await your order.
Oh.
We shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart. There is no
I brew
more
my secret ale,
worthier
wizard ale,
cause.
made fresh in the cells with an army of little rats. I have no idea what this is a reference to.
Yes.
Alright.
I
Everybody
go.
move up.
I
Heldorn,
pledge my service and
I
my
need you
life
to
if
drop
need
off
be.
the skull. Or... Wait, what? Was that not... Was it supposed to be... Oh, for fuck's sake.
As I would have done.
Oh, great. There's 2 of them.
To
Fucking hell.
battle and victory!
Servok, please don't get hit. Are we good? Okay, that's 1. Why the fuck are we... Oh, whatever. Just kill him. Ah! Honestly, Servok's a great dude. Look how jolly he is, laughing so much. What a joy.
So be it.
It is above.
Is this the one it was referring to? Rusted amulet. Tarnished trinket is of little value. Inscribed on the back of the words, "My love, I implore you to keep this pendant near you forever, even unto death and beyond." Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Where? Ghostly apparition. Gravesite has been defiled. Perhaps some elven holy water or something similar will put the spirit at peace, although he also seems to be miming some kind of necklace, or maybe something to do with his head. Okay, maybe we needed both of them. There we go. You're not. The spirit of the long-forgotten prisoner materializes once more beside his defiled gravesite. He points at the once blessed ground with imploring eyes, before vanishing once more. If you had some elven holy water, you could sanctify the defiled grave. Oh, well, we've got that. One sec. Oh. What? Oh, there we go. You sprinkle a few drops of elven holy water on the grave, the spirit appears once more. Though its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. It motions that it wants you to follow it. Oh. Please don't teleport me. I don't like being teleported in dungeons like this. Oh, it's back to the front entrance. And we got 10,000 experience out of that. Very nice.
Something up? No
Gwen,
problem
please
at all.
check to make sure this room is not... Ah, there's a fucking vampire in it!
You can count on me.
God damn it. Jahira,
You require nothing more?
Very well.
where is he? There he is. All right. Get him. Fucking A.
I fear nothing.
And this is an ion stone. How much you want to bet we can't identify it? Ooh, Ooh, can memorize 1 extra 7th level wizard spell. Oh, fuck yes. I lose 1 AC, but oh, whoop-de-fucking do. Imoen, you can have the +1 to AC ion stone. Very nice. An additional 7th level spell. Nice.
Yes?
Thank you. Why'd you go to the vampire prison if you didn't want to fight vampires? I was more just surprised that the spirit led us to a room that was completely sealed off with no way in, and then in it was a vampire. Also, need to snooze the ad because we're just about done here. All right, so double back this way, people. And yes, we need to head... Where is everybody? There we go. All right. Nope, I don't know why you people do that.
Speak your mind if it will help.
Okay, yeah, I did not mean to click on that. Yeah, fledgling vampire. God damn it.
Done.
No, attack the
Good is on
vampire.
our side this day.
Smack him to death.
I
Okay,
thought as much.
there are too many vampires in this place. Okay, so... Okay, hold on.
What is my
That is
task?
its own
As you
door
ask.
over here. You hear it?
As you would have it.
And there's a vampire in the room. Of course there is. How many of you fuckers are down here? Oh, good lord. No.
It shall be.
attack. There we go.
Victory!
It is done.
And that opens up. Okay, that clears out that. So we can now access the bottom area down here. And that is going to be where we end it. So this is... You know, I'm going to go ahead and, since it did even create a new save list, we're going to go ahead with session 1 for this of Throne of Ball. There we go. There we go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We are finally through Shadows of Om and into Throne of Ball. And I'm having a great time so far. I really do hope the expensive equipment keeps getting dropped by the enemies, because I would really like to actually have some fucking money. Especially if that Cespinar guy is going to charge me 40,000 gold for some shit. Like, dear God. We're going to need some more money. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, why did my mic peak? Whatever. Let's go ahead and go find somebody to raid real fast. Let's see who's on. Who is up right now? I always find it humorous when it suggests Zentreya to fucking raid into, as if we're going to raid into someone with 7,000 viewers and be noticed at all. Oh, Girl DM is currently playing. Looks like she is done with her Lies of P playthrough. She's currently doing Yakuza 0. Not exactly my kind of game, but hey, as I said, I love raiding into Girl DM. She complimented our my design for my VTuber model and all that, so I always love showing a little bit of love to her. She does a really good job, and her model is very, very nice. Villainous Empress Cat Girl. Very good. So we're going to go ahead and raid into her. Reminder, I found you when you raided into a bigger streamer. Fair enough, Lord Brown Bear, fair enough. But there's big and then there's big. Like, it's one thing to raid into, I mean, this sounds bad because I'm not saying that she's worth less, but it's one thing to raid in and be like, okay, there's a few hundred people versus, oh, a few thousand people. I found you via Rogue Trader. I know. Well, regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for more Thrones of Ball as we inch ever closer to Baldur's Gate 3. I have to actually get ready for that. Holy shit. It's been so long. I felt like it was going to take forever to get here. But again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.